Hi guys. Sorry, I'm a little it was windy out and I wasn't expecting it. And all other things that seem like excuses now. Other than the fact that the white balance is off and my hair is a mess. Right. Royalty. I forgot where we left off. I know it's royalty. I know that we lost a pawn. And that's all I know. Off the top of my head. I'm feeling a little like a Tim Burton character today. Alright, we are loading. How is everyone this Friday? It's Friday, right? Right? Okay. I feel like that's more than enough just chatting time today. Things are loading, things are happening. It's all good. Right. So we're just gonna load up. See what happens. That is about when I stopped because I left. And managed to go to the eye doctor yesterday. Right, Maleficent is dead. We had a raid that was a little bit too much. I can't remember, were they a center? No, I was gonna say they look tribal, so there's no way they were a center drop. And also I think we're only, 36 days in. So that answers some of that. Most of that, actually. Sorry, I'm trying to fix some things. Right. So we did defeat the raid. That's good. We do have a prison. We are adding flooring because I think they're quite upset about it. Somehow we've still managed to commit 0 war crimes in our 30 days. That seems like a false statement. That seems not right. We need... Let's see, one of those is as a colonist. I believe, nope, we need 4 graves. And then we have our sarcophagus. Blueprints already right there, so that's good. Perfect. Yep, that's understandable that that already exists there. Okay. Alright. What is making that sound? Okay. Perfect. Mood's gonna be trash for a good long while. And we don't have enough enough steel to make our geothermal. Could you not squeak? That would be... Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Right. So, airbag, let's take a look at who does what again. Alright, so we do have our constructor, we do have our planter, we do have a decent doctor. Ugh. So that's all at least good news. We'll wait for it to no longer be dark, I guess, because we're dealing with a lot of rain, so we'll keep that in mind. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. I think the name queue is paused, which is good because it should be. Okay, yeah, it's paused. Alright, hold up one sec here. Keeping Boozer. We'll see what that is. Hey, Honor. Let's take that. He wants us to have our, paralytic aphasia lab, except with Smurf. Oh, great. The dog arrived. Okay. We have, I think, a fair amount of cotton, so let's build Boozer a little soft, nice animal bed out of cloth. And put it right there. Work on that. Okay, great. Oh wow, you already did it. That's fabulous news. Okay, Smurf, would you please? Yep. What are you destroying? Random things, that's good. Work on the graves. Alright, sorry, I don't know. It's just one of those. It's a really cozy Friday, guys. Also, I'm not sure I've said officially hello, Tumbleweed. So hello, good evening, happy time zone. Because it's what? Like 8 p.m., 8:30 your time? Right, something like that. Maybe 7. If I can remember math. Would you please bury Maleficent? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, that's what I was gonna do. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. I think I've mentioned this on stream. I used to have a job where I did a lot with time zones, so I kind of have maintained that skill. Much to my chagrin, really. It's not. It is a weird one. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out where I would want some kind of defense. And for a while I thought I'd use the natural formation there. It's to my chagrin because kind of all the skills, that is part of it. I'd say that the other part is, because it's not really one that translates to anything else. And then on top of that, I guess it's one that can be replaced by automation so easily. So it's like it's a Google search away. And it's marginally slower to do it that way than it is to just remember it. So that's kind of my thought on it, I guess. It does get harder when Europe is in daylight savings before or after the US is, at least with international time zone. But when I was working, it was rarely international time zones. I had to deal with bosses in like all time zones of the US. It was, of which there are 4. Wait, that's not right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. If you're talking contiguous US. Anyway, I really want to get steel to get that. And I don't want to mine out. Okay, we've already set that to mine. I think things are just going to be a little slow. While we have only 1 column, or only 2 colonists. I do want to get a torch in there. I think that makes sense. Probably should have done a wall torch, but I can't be bothered. I am excited. My glasses frames should arrive, I think, next week. So that's exciting. Because my prescription changed. I just want to have daylight savings forever. I kind of do too. Or standard time. I'd be fine with either. I just hate the time change. And functionally now, there's no need for it. That was done to create more daylight hours for workers in the early Industrial Revolution. So, early nightfall is... See, I don't mind that. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. I prefer that to an early dawn. That gets me. Where is Maleficent? There we go. I was like, where did your corpse go? Would you please bury that corpse? Thank you. Blue's breakout. Blue joins, prisoner being held. I cannot leave right now. We would have to basically abandon to be able to go. And I don't want to do that. And it's not honor. How's the dog doing? We probably should check in on that needs. That's what I need. There we go. Early dawn and... Well, sometimes yes. That is true. I don't know. Am basement dweller. Does not matter. I probably should wall that in or something. Hey, Rival, good morning. Good morning. Hope you're well. We're just talking about daylight savings and yes, this is a new stream and we lost Maleficent. We had a raid and I think I lost them to an infection actually is what it ended up being, but it didn't go well. We were so early in the first royalty run that it didn't make sense to save scum. It did make sense to start over. So forget why that initially happened. It was, I think I got a center drop into the middle of the base, like a really early one. So that is a little recap there. But Okay. I'm thinking about not doing walls. No. It's been a wild week. No, I changed my mind at the last minute where, it is commitment tries, essentially. So I have reload anytime enabled, mostly in case, like, everyone dies, because I think that the amount of time it would take, to get back to that point is going to be, I don't want to put this, essentially counterproductive, that's the word that I'm looking for, because it's like, yeah, it's harder. Yeah, that's where I want to be to get the ending, because that's more, call it real, genuine, whatever you want to call it. But I just think that in the interest of my time and learning the game, having it be reload anytime, but the only time I can reload is literally when everybody dies. That makes sense. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm talking about, Rival. And then if it makes more, there will be instances like that first one where it makes more sense to just start over. So that's what I did. Okay, we are mining, that's good. Who does this again? Smurf, you are the primary constructor. Please work on that. Okay. Yeah, I know we have low food. We are trying to work on that. How's the dog, though? That's quite close. It is rainy and windy and cold where I am today, and it is absolutely just continuing the chill vibes. I did lose 2 pretty big branches in the storm last night, though, so that's fun to chop those up over the weekend, basically tomorrow. Sorry about had a panic attack. I couldn't remember if I switched over sound. And I was wondering if everything was playing off my speakers and not my headphones. Good job, airbag. Okay. Oh, Rival, you also would have missed it yesterday. We ended early because I couldn't... I'm gonna say something that seems much more serious than it is, but I couldn't see. I can in fact see. I am fine. But I need a very different eyeglasses prescription than I have. I should probably put the old ones on, though. So I'll have new glasses, hopefully, this time next week. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine. It's just the, hey, transport pod crash. I would love that. It's just the return of concussions past. It doesn't so much, and it's not that it hurts, it's just really frustrating. So, alright. Elk, are you decent? Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. Sanguine? Hello. Bring you in for sure. If you were sanguine and kind, oh my god. That would be amazing. Wait, were you? Give me elk. Bio. Psychically dull. Well, you're not gonna be the royal, so that's fine. Alright, let's get some more shelves. We've got 912 wood. I think we can do that. Do we have Nutriamine really literally on the... We do. We do. I don't want to put that there. Okay. Alright, food is gonna get unusable. I feel like that's really funny given that Huntsman can't meditate at the anima tree, and Smurf's always so mad about Huntsman not being able to meditate at the anima tree. What kind of meditation do you want? Yes, we have elephants. Also, hello, Sour, welcome in. Alright, tribals, they are preparing. Let's get you guys, I need to see, it's under the whole information tab, right? Stats, right? And then, meditation focus. Yeah, dignified and artistic. I remember that now. So he needs, yeah, we're building, or, no, that was the other run. God, I'm getting a lot of those. Alright, let's make some art then. I should have bills right. Look at that. I don't. A group of travelers are passing by. Are they gonna deal with my raid for me? Maybe. I should probably get everybody inside. Oh no, the raid is that way up there. That's not going to happen. Okay. Okay, the geothermal's been built. That's great news. Let's get standing lamps first. Hi, Phantom. Good morning. Welcome in. Alright, they're beginning their assault. We really need better defenses than we have. I have different lights on. I have different colors. So the pink and purple lights were... Oops, I was taking a shot already. It's fine. Oh wow, headshot already. We're causing issues with my vision still, and since I'm waiting on that prescription, don't you dare hurt my geothermal generator. So I changed them so I could see better, is basically what happened. Smurf, just go melee him, please. Same for you. It would help if I told you guys to actually melee. Okay, airbag. There we go, Smurf, let's go. We can't deal with any more damage than we have. Yeah, go chase him down, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, this is closer to, like, natural lighting. A little bit. So that's, what that is. Great, good job. Frog, are you good? Froge? Froge, please. Froge, you are a nervous fast learner. Froge, yes. Smurf, capture Froge, please. Alright. We've got him cornered. So he can't actually leave. Which is hilarious. Okay. Airbag's the one that's down. We're gonna see if Humps will just go. Humps, I can't remember. You're always tough, right? Yeah. Are you decent other than being a dusty farmhand? Not really. I will not take you. rescue when you're done capturing Froge. I wonder if Froge is gonna be good or not. Let's see. Is gonna be good on health is what I mean to say. Oh right, he got headshotted. I forgot. That's interesting. Alright, what are you doing? You need to be undrafted, and I believe that you are the crappy doctor. So this is gonna be really delightful. Would you please tend to him? I mean, so sweet. Is that for the cop car, or the fact that you think Airbag's gonna die because Smurf isn't a good doctor? Tend to Froge, please. He's stabilized enough. Left pinky was bitten off. Ambrosia Sprout. Smurf will need to get tended. Airbag's up, so that's fine. Oh, Gornum, hi. Sorry, I did not realize that was you. Hi. How are you? Sorry, things were happening on screen and on my screen. I don't know if this is normal. I feel like this is not something I should do. But I do a lot based of like chat interaction based on color to see if somebody new has chatted or not, because that's how it usually goes. But you see, you and Sour had the same color username in my chat. Almost out of training. You were at AIT? Or what was your second training? I don't remember. Alright, let's check our prisoners. No, it wouldn't mess me up, actually. Yeah, AAT, okay. That is what I thought, obviously. That's what I said. It's going well, though. Having a little bit of leave. That must be nice. It feels like that's been a long time, Cornum. Like a really long time. But I know it is objectively a long time. Because a buddy of mine, he's been back from Kuwait for a little while. He's leaving for drill this weekend, actually. Melee attack, please, instead. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it always is. Oh, yeah. Oh, airbag's down. Alright, well, hopefully you're not gonna bleed out. Oh. I would love to rescue you, but... c'est la vie. Man in black, alright. That's helpful. Sensing trouble. Max. I don't... we will rename Max. I definitely will need to rename Max. The colors, what? What about... Yes, I use them primarily like an idiot. Would you please rescue Smurf? Where's Airbag? There he is. Alright, tend to Smurf first. You're gonna be bad at that, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Basically you to restrict one of the class. Oh, got it. Well, I wish you lots and lots of luck with the remainder of your AIT classes. I know they're brutal. My brother also went through AIT and a bunch of other stuff, so I don't know if he's still in anymore. Because you were... AIT is unique to the army, right? I don't remember. Would you please haul that out of there? Oh, you're just... Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, airbag's up. Great. Okay. That's... Well, I meant, like, AIT specifically being called AIT. Smurf, would you please equip your revolver... Or your bolt action words. Yeah, but I also knew that AIT was then, specific to the MOSs. We need sandstone chunks. And I need to repair that. Oh, not in home area. We need to fix that first. Like, actually. And the, sarcophagus. I've been good. Things have been happening. We're climbing up in followers, which is nice. I've been doing Rimianship adjacent things. Yeah, we're vibing. It's good. Airbag, you don't have a weapon. Let's get you with that, because I think these guys have the tortoise. Maybe. That looked like a shell shot. Another one. Good. Yeah. Great. You guys can go. You can go. Perfect. Is that allowed? It is now. So, you know, just enjoying life, enjoying what's going on, except for, oh, we launched the ship. Actually, that's kind of a big thing that we did. I forgot about that. Yeah. So we launched it about 2 weeks ago now. Alright. I am choosing to try to focus in. You've been experimenting with it. Yeah. Yep, you did miss it, unfortunately. It was everything I expected and also nothing I expected all at the same time. You don't do research or crafting. Okay, that's fine. You will do more cleaning and hauling. Yep, but we did ship launch on Cassandra Classic. Losing is fun. Yeah, the last 2 days of... We launched Tynan, a polar bear, and a raccoon named Izzy into space. That was what we did. So... But yeah, I was on Cassandra. Losing is fun. Standard. I'm gonna fix this. Yeah, the bear. I have a bear obsession. I'm not afraid to admit it. Everyone kidnapped but the cat. Exactly, yeah. And then some other stuff happened, and I can't remember what exactly, but it's... I blocked it out, I guess. Which is probably not the vibe, but it is what I did. The tortoise did get forbidden. Okay. I really want to get sculptures. We have no meals. Okay, let's fix that. Grab some berries. Oh. Got it. Bear enthusiast, yes. I was tracking. Alright, royalty endings. I know we need low shields. And there was one other thing that I've been advised to do. But that's the only one that stuck. Is Frog getting recruited? I don't recall. Mortars, thank you. Well, there have been a whole heap of things. Were you there when I asked Murph? I don't remember. I think you were. I asked him a couple of days ago. Remember being told to remember things and then not remembering them? Yeah, that's me. Classic Izzy. I have to... Oh, I have a good memory. Except for when it comes to streaming. So, it's, it is what it is. At this point. Alright, I'm gonna make an attempt with the glasses today, and I'm also gonna plug in a fan. Because reasons. So... Oh, you can find your cat. I was right to know. Okay, well, that's like important cat cards. Hey, we've got some thrombos. We should. Where are they? Where though? Where? Thrombos. Oh, there they are. I really want that thrombo shirt. All right, hold on one sec. Don't tell her, Queen. No, I can tell her, I just can't kill him. That's what we can't tell her. So if one happens to get injured and we do not save it, because it doesn't make sense to, please do not. Don't rat me out. Don't tell her, Queen. Just like I kill huntsmen most of the time. Just not 100% of the time. Oh, thank you. These are the old ones. I haven't gotten the new ones yet. They will come soon. Oh, I need to double wall this. Come here first. And then melee attack. No, not the tortoise. You know, we were talking about how the thrombos might take a hit, but I think we've managed. All right, I do want to get that second door though. Are you dealing with that? Oh, you're feeding each other the... Okay. I mean, that's... Oops. That's certainly a way to do it. Add in a door there. Airbag is still drafted, is he not? He is. Okay. So... missing raw food. Okay. That seems... Are the thrombos eating my rice? I don't think they do that. Get up and do that. Okay. Smurf, you need medical treatment? Oh, right, we haven't built that yet. It has gotta be, yeah, it's you, okay. Do that, yes, confirm, that's fine. Perfect. Infection on elk. Crap. Airbag, will you please, whoops, work on those things. Smurf, get up, there we go. Airbag, continue. Okay, right. Airbag, 10-2 Smurf. Max. We have a name queue, actually, and I want to reinstate it. So it is exclamation Q space join if you would like to join our name queue and have a named pawn. Alright, let's get these switched over. There we go. Max. Please, get that. Cornum, I will get you in. Just 1 second. Not assigned to, wardening, that would be why. Alright, that's fine. Chatting and then taking to bed. What's interesting? That you're in the number 3 position because I never brought in the other two yesterday. Okay. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. That's so weird. There we go. Moving on. Yeah, I just never clear it out, because I'm lazy. It's 3 Ys and I always forget it. Okay, Berserk on Froge. Froge. Where'd you go? Smurf, you're fleeing. Okay, let's get you guys to melee attack. Perfect. Get that out of there. Perfect. Sorry, I've got like 3 monitors now and they all get confusing at times. Cornum, please. Capture. Release. Airbag. Work on that door, then work on that door. Smurf, please work on that wall. Alright, perfect. That is better. Do, that. Airbag. Cornum, you're still drafted. Let's do that, and then we will fix that you are drafted. Great, good job. Good job. Let's make a zone for decrepit, rotting animals. Right there. Important, clear all. No fresh. Animal corpses in my stew. What? That was... Alright. Okay, that's been done. This can be left open at all times. How's the dog? Let's be sure to feed the dog. Where to feeding? Yes, please. Perfect. Need a few more units of rice. Call that good for now. Oh, yes, of course. Of course, I understand. Okay. Right, we were gonna get, conduit laid down to the south here. Alright, medical emergency on elk. Oh, right, you had an infection. Where is it? Why do I feel like it's on your torso? It's probably not actually. Alright. Operate, amputate, airbag, please. Operate. That's gotta be a war crime, don't you think? I mean, we're getting some more. I mean, really, we're saving its life when you think about it. That was not a war crime. So that's great. Refuse treatment. That is not true. We just forgot. That's not refusing, that's forgetting. I'll wait on that. Okay. Where are we on research? Microelectronics. Okay. Oh yeah, we had the betrayal. 1 of 2. I forgot. Okay. Starvation. Somebody, oops. Well, it doesn't matter. There we go. Work. That's what I want. Plant growing. Okay, let's try that. Alright. Allow the boar. Do you guys ever have a lot just rolling around in your brain and it occupies like the ambient thinking, the ambient brain power? Because same. It's like it's what keeps the brain cells busy. Because it's never enough to have what's going on in front of me. Never enough. Alright, so you'd think It's like if I could channel everything into one focus, which I'm able to do the majority of the time, just not apparently for stream. I can, like, just absolutely power through and get a lot of things done. Oh no, an eclipse. But, like, I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay. Everybody's really upset. We should probably start fixing that. But, alas, we have not, cannot, will not. We could probably have a drug bench, though. I believe we've done drug research. Oh, we have not even a little bit. Okay, we'll do that next. Other than tea. Do I have a bill for tea? I do not. That would help. Don't do it forever. That's dumb, Izzy. Do it until 20, unpause at 1, and we'll sell it. We'll sell the excess. We'll become drug lords. Anyway, what is this? Schedule 1? No. No, this is RimWorld. Tantrum. Random things. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I thought I left something on that I didn't use. Right. Caravan. Smurf, you're gonna be mad, but go ahead, go trade with him in the dark. It's fine. It's fine. No components. Some Nutramine. We'll think about that. I don't want any geese. We're about to make drugs, so let's just do that. Alright. Okay. So how is this tea bill coming? Let's swap that. Airbag when you get up. Let's have you cook. Okay, that's powered. Now we can make bolt actions. Once we get it removed or researched, let's just straight up do that 5 times, and then let's do helmets. Do those first, though. Actually, shred mechanoid. I thought it was on a different thing. Ha ha ha! I'm insane. All right. Drop that on the floor. Do that. Make simple helmet. That's the one I want to do 5 times. Perfect. I know we don't have any mechs to shred, but the theory is there. Hey. Hey. Melee to death. Actually, let's I wanna try that. Yes. Go a ways a little bit, and then yep, perfect. Did that even really do anything? No, it did not. Okay, well then continue to melee attack to death, Smurf. Smurf, please. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be worth it. Think of that glorious Panthera fur cloak. Perfect. Airbag, get over here. Butcher. Okay, we got a gift. Great bow and a marble club. Nothing I care about, but hey. That's alright. You are malnourished. You are on a daze. Okay. Cornum, will you please harvest the berry bushes? This should already be... Okay. There we go. Should be better. More amenable. Cornum, would you please bring that in? Clean the barracks, hall, and hall. What is it like in there? Extremely spacious, ugly, dirty. Oh, that's barely dirty. It's getting cleaned. Anyway. Somewhat impressive. Rich. Awesome. Only slightly dirty. Well, that's fine. Just like my mind. Anyway, can someone get back? Clean the barracks again? But I just did that. I mean, that is real life. Cornum, actually, you need to, yeah, butcher that panther. I want its fur. I want a glorious, glorious cape. Just call me Cruella de Vil, I guess. Yes, hosting allies. For Lucy, that's a decent amount. Or a soothe pulsar. They will not do any work. Hell no. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Berserk on Froge. Froge, why? You got dealt with real quick. Clean. And then capture. Will someone actually get up and do that now, please? Thank you. Is Froge hurt? Kind of. Alright, come on, let's... Quest failed, which one? Oh, Blues Breakout. Okay, that's fine. How's Boozer? Ooh, would you please feed the dog? Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's find some more sandstone. Just mine that. And that. Okay. What are the bills that we have on here? Shirts, dusters, got it. We've got an ad starting in 3 minutes. I am gonna step away. Probably. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I like this idea. I really enjoy... Oh, you moited them all? Nice. I almost didn't get that, and then I got there. I got there. Yeah. Okay, Boozer, how are you? Can someone feed Boozer again, please? Thank you. You ain't there? What? Elk. Get like that. Maybe don't do that. You can finish, but like, maybe melee attack instead. Also, Phantom, I had different dinner plans last night, but just your presence has made me want lasagna again. That looked really good, and I think I know what I'm gonna try to get for dinner tonight. So, because God knows that if I try, I'm gonna make my noodles, and it made his ass. And God knows I'm not making my own noodles tonight. I'd have to be starting now. Alright, Boozer, how are you? You've been fed. Good. Good. What was... Oh, that's a super desk kit carcass. Got it. Alright, Oh, hi, Empress. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I've got some shout-outs to do. Give me a second. Ooh, inspired creativity. Taco night. Nice. I think I'm just hungry. And that's shown by trying to type in taco night instead of shout out. Yeah. Oh, you still have so much of it. Nice. But we've got some shout outs to do. What? Shouting you out? You stream. You're deserving. I haven't caught you yet, but I'm sure it'd be fun. Alright. You are starving, though. Kind of a problem. The ad starts in 30 seconds, and I need to deal with that. Why do you have what? Malnutrition extreme, that would do it. Cannot. 6 seconds. The time is ticking. Oh, taco night is very valid. Yeah, I mean, you know it. Okay. Ad has started. I'm gonna straight up pause it. I'm gonna be right back. If I find out what I need to do before I leave. Yeah, so just give me a second. I'm gonna try to find sustenances, and I'll be right back. I didn't realize I left that running. You haven't streamed in a while? I thought you had, though. I know you couldn't because you're at AIT, but Cornum re-streaming is what I mean. Machine that turns Steam sales into unplayed games. I think we can all relate to that one. Just a little bit, at least. It's just a little bit. Alright. Ad is over. We have a medical emergency on Elk. And it's just that he's starving, so we have no food to feed him, is my understanding. So let's get that done. Okay, airbag, get up, and... Welp. Molten lava. Oh, truly a fire. I mean, it is, like I said, natural. I mean, it's not, it's a little orange. I haven't done anything with it today, so it's extra tangly. I forgot. And, like I said, the wind was so bad. Got all sorts of branches down and just crazy things. And I need a haircut. And I've been not prioritizing it. Oh yeah, of course. Hey, we've got grill. We've got a real grill. A grill gamer up in the area. Are you good though? A gourmand, but you're incapable of cooking. Why would I take you? Why would I take you? Well, looks like your bald head. Whatever. Yeah. So I gotta fix it just because it's bugging me. One day I'll just like be ready for a stream when I start, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I would not. I will not. It's part of the brand, right? The chaos, the lack of preparation, the 3 raccoons in the trench coat. Hey, a psychic soothe for our all-male colony. Yay. This one needs to be fixed. Would you please? Yes. Also, I've been looking at getting new earbuds because these are might stray. Yeah, of course. Of course. Bald is beautiful. I have a comment, but it's really not appropriate for anything actually. So right. You are chatting with them, that's good news. Okay. Cornum, I have been doing this thing where I will put the unhinged shit that I say or think during stream in our Discord. So if anyone here is not a member of the Discord, I won't be posting that particular comment. That one was a little unhinged, even for me, which is saying something. Maybe says a little too much. I think it should say less. Hey, a royal tribute collector that I really don't want to talk to. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? What other power type items do I need? I bet it's a lot of them because I haven't been focused. We have a smithy. Yeah, I saw you posting earlier. Sorry. But I haven't checked it since we've been going. I try not to. I say this. I'm failing. I try not to be on Discord during stream. It's not very profesh of me, but as we've discovered, or as we've discussed, Nat and another, just one, yeah. They say they were banished. I mean, you know what? I could use another betrayal. I really could. I would love another betrayal. How did you know? How did you know, Cassandra? It's my favorite thing. Betrayals. But seriously, I want you to do everything that we can. You guys don't do that. Don't even. Okay, the Royal Tribute Collector is leaving. That's good. Definitely do that. Okay, don't do that. Don't do anything that you're bad at because I don't want to deal with the things that you're bad at continuing. I do want you to craft a little bit though, because then you can make blocks. Yeah. Oh hey, for the dog. Right. Smurf. Nope, don't. Set to load. Yes, dog. Accept. Take dog. Take dog. Oh, I have to euthanize, or not euthanize, anesthetize, and I think he's already loaded up anyway. Send. Okay. Perfect. Alright. How many war crimes have we committed? Unique war crimes is 10 out of 35. Perfect. Those numbers didn't match up, but that's okay. What am I looking for? I am looking for... Yeah. Unite. Okay, we need slightly more honor. We need more honor. All of the honor. We are Zuko. We need it to be restored. I'm kind of debating not having walls. I feel like that's going to be a dumb decision for me. But why am I so tempted to do it, guys? Why? Why does that seem like such a good idea? There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Exactly. I am Chu Li. Okay. I mean, stream what you want. Stream what are you playing now? I guess is the question. I mean, you're literally playing RimWorld right now. So like stream RimWorld. Why not? It does fairly well. Alright, we've got 3 raw food. We've got more. If Grill would stop being a little thief, passing out in the rice fields. What a jerk. Oh, I thought you were playing now. You're talking about Mech Cluster? What? Am I going insane? Am I mixing people up? Are you joking with me? I think it was Sour that was dealing with that, was it not? See, don't change your colors to be the same. I can't keep up. I'm crazy. Oh, you were playing a mech type of game. It was you. Okay, I'm not actually hallucinating. I don't know, I would do that. But also, I only stream RimWorld. I got an email from, I don't know, somebody today asking me to play their game on stream. Yeah, it's a harder parkour. It's definitely, like, it looks interesting. It's not something I would play on stream. I mean, it's honestly not something I would play, kind of, period. But I'm not really into platformers. Mad boomalopes. Hey, at least it's raining. Everybody get inside. Smurf, go here. Cornum, get back. Tay, go there. That's actually fine. Our wooden wall. Hey, Miggy. Our wooden walls are gonna explode. Oh, we didn't leave the door open like idiots. Oh, there it is. Yep. How many are there left after that? None? Okay, cool. Put out the fires on yourselves and on the base. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's called... Yeah, fire, I mean. What am I doing? Oh, right, that's what I was doing. Pretty much. Better not oh, damn it. Well. Alright, okay. We can ignore that. We still apparently have a maddened Boomalope. Right? Thought I checked it, and that's why I was dealing with Stream Elements bullshit. Okay. Yeah, they were just fleeing from the fire. Because you're not mad. Okay. Everybody needs medical. What are you? Is someone berserk? Oh yeah, Frog's berserk, okay. Tay, it's like, geez. One day, capture Frog. That's fine. Airbag. Tend to Smurf. Tend to Cornim. Who else can talk to her? Right, Nat. Okay. On Tay. Okay. Starvation on Tay. Well, feed him. There we go. I mean, that's fine. An infection on Tay. Well, you may just lose the leg. It's already being tended. Sad Wander 8 corpse, yeah. That makes sense. How was that tended? Minor tended. It'll take a while, but if we manage to keep it together, you will not lose your leg. Good, Frog's up. Alright guys, I'm gonna get up and make coffee. I'm tired and I really want coffee. So, I'm gonna start that and I will be right back. We're just gonna leave it up. And I'm gonna leave it playing this time, just 'cause it could be a while. And we just had a raid and an event. So I'm gonna make stupid decisions and, like I said, leave it running, leave it zoomed out. Yeah, I'll be right back. That's close. He might be able to make it. Barely beating it, barely beating it. I just don't want all of the animals eating the crops, which is currently happening. So I want to get a fence around it. That should help. And this should really have more doors. Elks will recruit now. Some good timing. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Perfect. Elk is awesome. With his pink beard. Sad Wander, yeah, well. Right, you're sanguine, but really the only thing that's wrong with him is that he is incapable of caring. Okay. We said drug production after microelectronics, and then we will do gunsmithing. Oh, that's so much research. So much. Okay. I've never played Pal World. It's on my wish list, but I've never played it. Recently, I've been playing some other stuff. Sorry, I was trying to find some things that I had been playing. Oh, hi, Claiborne. Thank you for the work. Oh, I didn't realize Pal World is... See, I own Terraria. I've played Terraria. I've played a lot of Terraria. But I'm terrible at it. There's actually probably a... I don't know where that would be. I probably actually shouldn't talk about that. There's like a clip somewhere of me playing it years ago, along with Facade. I don't know if anybody remembers that game. Oh, you were it is actually kind of neat. It is. I agree. What were you doing out of doors specifically? Alright, I'm gonna go, actually, while you report your out of doors, I'm going to go check in on my coffee. It should be getting done here, I think. So, yeah, I will be right back. We're not gonna leave it on 4x. That's a dumb idea. That's a super dumb idea. Be right back. Watering grapes. There are plants in stock. Polyhype. So many blades of grass. Oh god. That's funny, Tumbleweed. That is really funny. Alright. I have coffee. It has been obtained. And we're still going, and we're still on the wrong scene. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Delightful. I got so off-centered so easily. Man, my computer is a little toasty down there. Right. Contract prison. Smoke pop side trainer. That could be good, just given my tendency to not use smoke pop packs or smoke grenades or smoke launchers or basically anything that gives me cover. I don't know. I think those are bigger raids than we can handle though. Also physical cover. I mean, are you saying I also don't use physical cover? Yeah, I know I don't. I'm working on that. I mean, as none is there. I mean, we'll fix it now. Tumbleweed. Coming for me. Fine. I get it. Are they really? I mean, I probably find out. You were dead on. Where's Frog? Must have wandered off while we were, while I was making coffee. Oh. Social fighting. Alright. Accidentally killing a member. Alright, alright. They've got Lucy. It's tempting. Oh, gunsmithing, we need that. Chaos skip, that's ours. Water skip, wall raise. Hey, you guys were just talking about cover. Learning assistant. A sensory recording system that replays important experiences during sleep, strengthening the formation of new memories. Interesting. And you can make, anybody can make those. Wow. Wow. I don't think we will. That's rather expensive. Okay. We'll call that good. Oh, we don't have enough. Right. I would rather take fewer components to be able to afford. No, I'm not going to sell them, though. I'm just going to apparently take none. That's fine. I mean, it does break my rules of ABC, but, I'm all about the ABB, I guess. Let's get a, grave. We already have one. I love that. Okay. Okay. We're working on a shotgun tunnel of a kind. Let's add in granite blocks. Let's just unboss that. We do have flooring pretty much everywhere. Cool. I love that. Let's make some dumb decisions, maybe. Yeah, let's wait on that. Let's actually make that stone from the get. We said it was something like this. Oop, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it, Timmy. You'll fall down the well. Right. It can support wooden walls there. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, just cut down trees instead. Haha, you don't want me to make walls? Well, too damn bad. Will these guys betray us yet? Like, come on. Just waiting for that. What are these? Not quite grown yet. Well, fine. There we go. Expand, yes. Expand. Yay. I'm gonna wait to say something first. Yes, that is what I want. There we go. Okay. Okay. Starvation. Yeah, pretty much everybody. Yep. Do the harvesting. Do that. Do that. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna manually do one. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna make this a little bit nicer. Oh, terrified. We're gonna do a steel bed. Oh, and of course we have a raid from the tribals, I think. Oh, no, there you are. That's the Outlander group. Okay, I think they're attacking immediately. Leave that open. Jeez. Get rid of that. Leave that open. Leave that open. It's got a hole anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody actually get Jesus. Get drafted. I hate how I don't pay attention to things. So. They're totally gonna go for our, like, fields and shit. And not at all for this very beautiful kill tunnel that I've just made. Oh, yeah. Alright, you guys in particular go for rubber. You go to that door. You go to that door. Airbag, you can stay there. Stay there with Elk, actually. Airbag, airbag, airbag. Go there. Nat, are you really stuck? Are you really that dumb? Alright, well Nat, get over there. Come here. Oh, grenades! Well, hey, at least the room wasn't done. Tay, come on. Go on, get Shannon. Shannon down or Shannon dead? Shannon is dead. Alright, need a doctor. Yeah, well. We'll wait on this. They're fleeing. Headshot on Pete. Elk. Elk. Rescue airbag. Thank you. Okay, and then Nat. Tay. Where? Alright, let's get you to rescue Nat. Nope, rescue Nat. There we go. Dead, okay. You can go, perfect. Airbags being carried. Okay, perfect. Insulting spree on Cornum. What were you... Were you rescuing anybody? Okay, you can... Oh, Jesus. I don't know what's going on other than clumsiness. There we go. Alright, what are you doing? Harvesting a rice plant? No, maybe... Oh, yep. Okay. Cornum is actually incapable of that, so... Okay, that's fine. Tay, you can go. Tay, you also should rest until healed. Airbag, okay, great. Yep. Okay. Airbag, you're stable enough. Okay, let's just, tend. Okay. Oop, shit. Refugee died. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh, I forgot you were a refugee. I mean, that's certainly something. I bet that was a war crime. We need... How many more? 2 more. Psychite binge, yeah. Everybody's about to break. In fact. So, I have a question for chat. How do you guys practice the skills that you want to practice in RimWorld? Like, what is it that you do? Do you do, like, reload anytime and just grind it? Or, like, do you load it up in dev mode? What do you do? I'm curious. And then, like, where do you find tactics? Do you just think of things and try them? Or are you looking at guides? Like, what's... What do you do? How do you do it? Inquiring minds want to know. And just pull out your hair and start a new game. Yeah, see, I've been doing that. But, like, also, I have the added problem of I don't learn shit ever. Because I am one stubborn lady. So there is that. Like, that is actively not in my best interest. It is actively destroying me. Yeah, let's put a bunch of these so I can get rid of things that don't make sense anymore. Okay, do that for now. Hey, Shazihori, welcome in. Welcome in. We ended up starting a new run yesterday. It was, it just made more sense to do that than to save Scummit. You watch guides, yeah. Memorize the numbers in the A. I mean, yeah, that's gonna, I mean, I'm good at pattern recognition, but geez, I'm not that good. A little reloading, a little bit, or starting a new game. I mean, everything. I love RimWorld, but everything in RimWorld is a little tiring. Yeah, we haven't restarted that recently, and I'm not going to continue to restart, hopefully. Hopefully. But, yeah, just, working through. I don't know, I did decide not to, how do I want to say it? Not to pull my hair out over, SDM. That just is not going to be a fun time. So, and then I'm not going to do SDM, oops, what am I doing? In June, because I've got a thing with friends the first weekend of the month. Which, that reminds me, I need to get my shit together for that. Oops. And then, I can't believe next month is halfway through the year. It's crazy. Because I've got to really get my stuff together for July. First weekend in July, so Battle Day is actually my birthday this year. And I don't know if that means we do Battle Day or not. Or we do something else. Yeah, oh god, yeah, halfway through the year, exactly. It snuck up on me. It is. SDM does, so the Seed of the Month does, so the Seed of the Month is also done in a single day because it's an 8-hour challenge, and that is run at, I think it's 6 o'clock in the morning my time. So typically I do that, and I do that challenge in real time, so I get up at 4:30 and stream the challenge. But considering that is my birthday and the day after the US Independence Day, which I've never really celebrated and probably will continue to not do, it's that, and then it's also my affiliate anniversary. So it's all sorts of things bundled into one great day. Panic. Okay. Would you please equip a revolver, I believe. I mean, not really, but that's what you're getting. Basilis's Shack of Goodies. No. Do you, airbag, you have a plasteel flak helmet. You have a steel symbol, yep. Okay, everybody has a helmet, that's good. Can someone... Does that make me a crab like you? It does. Yes. Sorry, I was a little slow. Somebody was asking. It doesn't matter. But yes, I am. A lot of friends early on, or in middle school, were like, oh, you're a Gemini. I'm not a Gemini. Okay. I don't want that. I do want components if we can. We have, like, no silver. Cool. What can I sell you? I can sell you, like a bunch of cloth. I can sell you Kraz for the win. Friends for life, what are those? You know, I have several. It's funny though, because everybody who I'm friends with IRL, I've known since I was 14. So I don't get out much. All right. We bonded over how terrible high school was, and also and also Dungeons and Dragons. So that's what we've got. I do not want a recreational book. I hate recreational books. Gunlink, a targeting computer that helps the user aim. It detects and analyzes targets using infrared, visible, and millimeter wave electromagnetic sensors. An onboard targeting computer displays firing solutions on a retinal projection. It offers no protection at all, yeah. Yeah. Do I want any of that? No, I want to make capes, though. I'm not getting rid of the Panther fur, am I? No, I am not. Okay. I don't want any of that. Alright, we're still making dollars now. So now I can get components specifically. I want those. I want 5 of them. 88 silver. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go to a Ren fair. I'm really excited. Okay. Chizuyori, does that mean your birthday is also coming up technically kind of soon? Is that my understanding? What am I looking for? I don't want standing lamps. Oh, shit. Well, I can reinstall them. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Actually, let's just uninstall that sucker. Do that instead. Okay. Oh, will someone work on these graves? Okay, you have. Good. And everybody's happy, considering there is a super gross, super dead corpse in there. Planting is important. Planting is important. Clean the barracks. Would you please bury that? Okay. Birthday is that day of the year when you I don't know. I didn't last year. Last year, what did I do? Oh, I worked. I streamed, because it was, when I was first eligible for ads. So I celebrated with capitalism. Exclamation Q space join. Shizuyori. Can I call you Shiz? Or is there something that you would prefer that I call you? Also, it is open. It's all spelled out. It's so dumb. Yeah, thank you, Claymore. Stealing the spot. Funny. Alright, I've got to pause it. Hold on. Ooh. Pause. Funny. We do have one spot, so that's really funny. I'll get you in next. Claiborne just beat you to it. No, we only have one. I mean, technically Smurf, but also technically not Smurf. And, oh, it's been... A lot of people are saying it's been a week. Jeez. Is it just... Is it... It's the full moon? I don't know. I don't actually know that much about astrology. And usually, I'll say something silly like, oh, it's just because Saturn's in reverse cowgirl or something. I mean... I don't know. I don't pay attention. Alright, we do have... we do have a grave open, so let's get, rubber. I mean, we were just... Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. You all know where that was going. We've got a tribal raid anyway. Maybe stay... Wait, were they attacking immediately? I should read. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. They are preparing, okay. I mean, you are welcome to talk about your week. I think you joined the Discord. I think I saw that. You're welcome to talk to us about your week. We are a safe space for war crimes and encouraging them, but only in the game. Only in the game, guys. Let's get that switched. That should... Oh, solar flares ending. Are they attacking yet? No. Yes, they are. Alright, come from my very nice kill tunnel. Please, please, I beg of you. I have no melee blockers. Well... shit. All history. Well, I appreciate the blasé ad... Where are you going? You're going to my geothermal, aren't you? No, you're going to doors. Have you considered going here? I appreciate the blasé attitude about it, or like the what's past has passed kind of a thing. Alright, you need to get over here. They're killing our tortoise. They literally broke into our house to kill our tortoise. Alright, go here behind the chunks that I won't use ever again. No! I actually don't care about the tortoise that much, guys. I do wish they would go for the wild man, though. Like, that'd be dope. I think that'd be super cool. Or, like, accidentally hit the boomalope. They're fleeing. Well, it's interesting that you're fleeing, because, you're gonna flee right into my shotgun. Smurf, melee attack. I'm sicking Smurf on you. That one tortoise had your soul. You were soulmates with the tortoise in the game. Maybe that's what I should have named you. I forgot that we had, tortoise possibilities. Right. Well, airbag, you can not be doing what you're doing. Will someone help Smurf, maybe? Actually, looks like he's got it. Alright, so what is your life? Fitting that, oh, your soul is dead? Is that what you're telling me? What are you? You're a tortured artist and you're nimble. You have a burning passion in art, but in fact, you have one skill in it. You are an utter beginner. You know what? We're going to kidnap you. And we're going to cherish you and increase your art skill. That's what's happening. Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect. Okay, perfect, Smurf. You can go. Airbag, will you please tend to her? That's a lot of fire, guys. That's gonna be a problem. These graves are all gonna be gone. If it doesn't start to rain really quickly here. A tortured artist with a double passion on art. Oh, I mean, exactly. And they were nimble. The screen shake is terrifying right now. Alright, we placed 2 more graves because we have 2 more corpses. I didn't think they were. I mean, we won't find out. It's raining. Cornum, you need to be tended. Airbag, please tend. Please tend. We need 1, 2, 3? No. Oh shit, components that we bought. Whoops. Grab that. Allow that. I totally forgot about those. Whoops. I remember things. I'm good at this game. Okay. Anybody got big weekend plans? What's going on? What's on the docket? What are people doing? Me, I'm gonna be waiting at the front door, waiting for my new glasses to arrive so then I can take them to the eye doctor and get my new prescription and be able to see. We've got a few things pretty relaxed though. That's nice. That is nice. The ad is ending soon. Sorry, I forgot to call it out. You guys are probably all zoned. Yeah, okay, let's fix that. Camera focus, focus, focus. Alright, everyone has a weapon. We are, of course, have damaged components in our machining table. Peaceful weekend. Nice. Oh yeah, the Doom Dark Ages game. I've been hearing a lot about that lately. Well, and wasn't a new Elden Ring DLC just announced? Isn't that, am I imagining that, or is that a true thing? I have to decide where I'm going hiking on Monday. I haven't yet. I don't know, in the late summer, I think my goal with hiking is, I want to take a mini road trip and go out to the Badlands and, like, do, like, a real person hike. Maybe camp? I don't know. Get like a super mood debuff for long out of doors. Yeah, the Badlands are really cool, actually. The Badlands and Yellowstone are really, really cool. Yeah, so the Badlands aren't quite like that. You should, they run the expanse of like 2 or 3 states. But the one I posted on Discord, that's super prairie. I want to go. I'm gonna post it. In chat. To do this national park. Alright. That's what I want to do. I mean, not like this coming, but like eventually. It's a little too hot to do it now. People die out there if they aren't prepared. Are all of these filled? They are. I miscalculated. Not too surprising. Okay, let's do that. But like, yeah, it's incredible. That's one of the most beautiful places I think I've ever been in my life. That and also Yellowstone. I posted, well, that would have been on Instagram a long time ago, but I went to Yellowstone for the first time last year in October, and that was amazing. And then I think a lot of people will find this potentially pandering. I don't know. I actually really love the area surrounding Stonehenge. Like the nature around Stonehenge. Stonehenge itself is... They're rocks. They're cool. They're mysterious. But, I don't know. I also spent quite a bit of time in Bath when I was in the UK. Okay. All right. Food is low again. Nobody's starving yet. It's just low. Let's fix our home zone. We went to Bath as a child and you want to take yourself there for a week. I have not been to Salisbury, no. Let's get that all repaired. No, I lived in the bougiest part of the UK, of London, for a long time, for about a year. And then, I lived in France for a little while. Which please, 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 please do not ask me to speak French. It's not pretty. It's really bad. I also spent a lot of time in the American South, and I like to think. Yeah, I did go to Oxford just for a little, just because I had family there. We spent like an afternoon here and there. But I like to think that I've gotten rid of my southern accent for the most part. Like to think, don't tell me otherwise, I'm not prepared to hear it. But when I speak French, it does come out. Oh, the smiley face, that makes me believe that it is much more pronounced than I thought. Oh no. It is, oh, wounded. I mean, it's not that wounding, but yeah. I mean, it gets thicker at times. Oh, you don't think you could tell? I mean, yeah. It's anyway. That's just what I get for spending, you know, a bunch of time all over the US, and mostly since I had family in the American South, like that's kind of where home is. Just because, finally microelectronics is done. Just because it was the only place that we would consistently go back to, so. Okay, this coffee was a really good decision. I mean, words, y'all, which is spelled like that. That is where the apostrophe is, and I will not take notes. It's a contraction of you all, and people who do YA apostrophe LL are just wrong. And I will murder on that hill. So that's one. I'm trying to think of other little southernisms that I use. Yeah, psychos. Exactly. Exactly. Fixin' to do something. That's one that I still use. Like I'm fixin' to set a while and read. I don't know. That would be one. Which means that, like, I want to, or I'm getting ready to. But, I don't know, other than the light accent, I wouldn't say I have too many colloquialisms from the South. But also, I don't notice them because I use them. Would you get out of my house? I mean, some of it does sound kind of funny, yeah. My big thing is that a lot of people, even in the US, no, cowboy hats are not Southern. Cowboy hats are Great Plains. I mean, you could argue it's Texan. Argue, but no. No, the cowboy hats, like, I know people who wear them unironically in this area because they are actually cowboys. They actually work on a cattle ranch. So, when's our next event? Soon. Okay. Smurf is at, it's on the overview page. You're at Novice 4. So we need like 3 more honor to move on to an acolyte. And we need to have a throne room. So we really need to get on a lot of this. Alright, let's start planning and taking taking things a little more seriously. Ugh, boring. Alright, so I'm thinking a longer tunnel, and we may start winding. I may try to learn how to do that this run. No, I've not gotten a Huntsman Pawn, otherwise I probably would have. Because I am a glutton for punishment. I like it when I'm oppressed by chat. What? That was actually a slip. Did not mean to say that. Okay, moving on. This soil's gonna be a problem for me, because I'm not gonna be able to build things that I like. You will get named. We do not have another pet. You'll get our next prisoner. I claim one. What are we researching again? Medicine, right? Drugs? Yeah, let's get drugs. Let's do drugs. Well, I mean, I honor the naming queue. Alright, I think you made it on there anyway. I'm not sure. Okay. Alright. Funky walls, funky walls. We may expand up to get that, maybe not. I don't know. It just depends. The traditional RimWorld answer. Alright. Cool. Okay, you guys are all fine. Okay. Alright, we'll try something like that. I do want to check my terrain affordance and make sure that that may be the problem. Okay, let's move that. Okay, so that one needed to be moved. And then it's this one, which will need to be... Okay, like that. One of those is extra. I think it's that one. Okay. And that should be it. Nope, it's not. Okay. Alright, there we go. I feel like the terrain affordance colors changed, and I'm not sure if it's a mod or if it just changed. I think it's gotta be a mod, don't you guys think? One of my colorblind ones, probably. Okay. All right. All of that looks good. I want to mine this out, make it more of a square. And that shouldn't be roofed. It's not. Okay, good. Just want to see where overhead roof is. That will eventually be a problem because we'll probably mine out the components there. Once we get gunsmithing, I think gunsmithing is done. So once we get 4 bolt actions, I'm going to save, and I am going to investigate the ancient danger because I am a glutton for idiocy. I attract it like nobody's business. So that means we're just going to embrace it, I think. Make an extra just in case. I should probably actually do that as like a make until you have and make them all good quality. But you see, I'm not that smart and I don't have that much time to devote to this. So basically thinking that I should do it is end of story. What did you, oh, did you not ask 8ball anything? Or what did you ask it? No secrets in chat. And Warblery. I used to love Magic 8-Balls as a kid. Oh, you didn't know. Yeah, I love those. I used to have one as a keychain, even. You're quite brain dead right now. I can understand that. The end of your week, Friday evening, enjoying a pint at least, hopefully. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Great. Tattered apparel. Okay, what specifically? Your duster. Okay, well that's easy. You also have tattered something or other. It is your button down. Do I have extra button downs? Do I have bills for that? I do have bills for that. Okay, and it is up there. Okay, I don't have anybody assigned to Taylor. That's fine. Went to a nice Mexican street place. A pint and a cocktail. Oh, oh, that's nice. It's very nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there have been a few people who mentioned it's good. There was one of my early followers who appears every once in a while. He he'd put me on and fall asleep. Let's do Psychite refining. And it was funny, he was is an insomniac. Oh, you can't imagine that. So he put it on and just kind of, yeah, not like intentionally to fall asleep, I'd suppose, but he yeah, it was consistently 1, 2, 3 in the morning. You guys are starving and that seems like a problem. Airbag. We're missing raw ingredients. How grown are those? 84%. Oh, it's gotten really chilly outside where I am. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while, so I'm hopeful. It's really sunny. My UK stand. Well, so I moved to the UK in 2013 in the fall, in the late summer of 2013, I guess, if I remember correctly. And it was apparently unseasonably warm, breaking records, all sorts of crazy things. And it was sunny for most of until like November. And then it rained every single day in January. And I loved it. I love cold, rainy weather. That is my jam. All right, let's get sandstone walls around, specifically here. We're actually gonna end too early, just in case. And then we're gonna get steel doors in a bunch of places because I want them to be able to exit easily. Ooh, it's 9C here right now. Oh, and a thunderstorm, yeah. I mean, I enjoy thunderstorms as much as the next person, but especially when they're like intense ones. I want doors out the wazoo. Just give me doors. Give me doors, 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 doors. Just call our colony the Doors. Anyway, ramblings. There's a really good Spotify playlist that has a bunch of thunderstorms on it. It's like curated. I like the Night Storms one. Okay. Why is that so toasty? Cleared my desk and now I've got tons and tons of space. Oh, you managed to pause it. Oh, that's coffee. That is not hydrating, in my opinion. I only hydrate with water. I'm a stickler for the rules. No. I mean, I am a... Oh, I missed some. I am a hydrate before you dihydrate kind of a girl. Okay. I had gotten into a monster habit for a while, and I'm glad to be mostly done with it. It was brutal. I did find my favorite monster flavor, and it is White Monster. It is the best. Alright, let's expand our quarry zone just a little bit. I'm surprised we don't have unhappy nudity. Who has heat stroke? Night storms. I will. I'll just do this. I think it's just, if you search that, it's kind of like, so Spotify has a bunch of, tailored playlists, one might say. So like there's, I'm trying to think of one that's not gonna like be way too much information. It's kind of like the day list, but for moods. Yeah, that's what we'll say. But there are some really wild ones. Like moods with a D. So like, trying to pull one. Apparently Simple is a playlist. No, you're fine. But like you can find them within the day list. And apparently Canadian rock is enough of a specified area that it will create its own. But like, yeah. I don't know. I really enjoy Spotify's AI right now, even if the naming convention is bad. But, I mean, reinstall Discord, yeah. Yeah, definitely have a look. I recommend it. I am a Spotify junkie. Confirmed. We said we were going to research... I can't remember. Probably Go Juice, just because I want drugs. I want the drugs. Okay. That's enough of that. Low food again. Oh, out of work. Nice. Very nice. That seems early. Very good. Ooh. Perfect. Okay, mood is better. We have a mad wild boar. So let's deal with that. I would like to get melee blocking soon. Where? Okay, jeez. Where's this boar? There's that boar. Give me the bacon. Oh, nice. That was a good shot. Okay, cool. Perfect. Try something new in terms of what? Melee blocking? No, I've been doing that. Or are you implying that because I cannot melee block, I should try something new? I would prefer not to. I'm very set in my ways. I've mentioned it this stream, I'm very stubborn. Oh, exclamation Q space choice. Oh, game choice for you. Yes, and it also is not running right now, Phantom. Later. It might start soon. Because there's a slaver, but everybody's been named. And we actually have a line. Smurf, will you go buy humans, please? Thank you. Okay. Melendez. Annoying voice, sanguine, nimble, good at crafting. Cheap. Kind, chemical fascination. Capable, nope. Incapable of violence is no. Oh, hey, you're ours. We haven't been recruiting you. Whoops. Tan, another tortured artist. I think one is enough. Wait, were you incapable of art, though? No. Caring. Joyce, you are expensive. Are you actually going to be decent? Fast walker, night owl, very good at construction. What's your health like? It's perfect. I cannot afford you. That is so sad. And I don't want any boomalopes, so I guess we're just screwed. Okay. Well, on that note, let's get you recruited. Okay. The Ashblades. Vlad and Vladislav. That's giving, it's giving thing 1 and thing 2 vibes. Right. Okay, so, they're probably gonna get dealt with by our lovely, lovely traders. They are preparing. Let's get everybody. You should be carrying medicine. Let's get you guys there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cornum, have you ever played Portal? Because I would recommend. I'm thinking about doing a Portal replay. Alright, get over here. Smurf! Smurf, no! Smurf, take them on! Oh my god, they're gonna shoot Smurf. Oh, we killed him. Whoops. We killed Vlad. Now we must kill Vladislav. Are you good? Super immune, fast learner, gourmand. No, we're gonna capture... Are you unwavering? No. Okay, we just need a bed. Right. Furniture. It is furniture. That is what I need. So... Dead Zone Rogue. Okay. Let us know how it is in other games in the Discord. Which is, again, if I could spell. Oh, jeez. How many attempts is it going to take? There we go. Perfect. Okay, you have been tended. You, no one, you are still drafted. Get not drafted. Oh, did Vlad die? No. Okay. Airbag. Tending. Perfect. I love it. Okay, cool. Who's here? So Shiz, how do you have a bunch of hours in RimWorld? Is that... I feel like I've seen you in other channels. I feel like that's true. Oh, we need graves, right? We need a grave? Just one? Yeah. You know, I was gonna put these on the outside of our walls. I forgot. Oh, yeah, you, yeah. From Radamant, yeah. No, I just meant, like, period, not necessarily right now. I'm curious how many people play. Have you already been tended? Oh, you need to install... Oh, wow, you need to reinstall a bunch of stuff. That's brutal. All right, infection minor on the right foot. Well, you're about to be totally legless. I would have to rename you, Airbag. You cannot tend yourself. Who can be... Oh, wow, you all suck. Right. Cornum, get up. Airbag, jeez. That's who I need to be. Tend. How's Vlad? You play... Oh, got it, yeah. Interesting. I was gonna say, yeah, I thought you asked, you were asking me about mods, like what I would choose, and I still don't know. I still don't know the answer to that question. Prisoner Vladislav is escaping, because we left a corpse in the doorway. Guys, I can't trust you with anything. But I can trust you to melee attack. There we go. Oh, is he already downed? Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't think you were, don't worry. Good, we've moved the corpse. Yeah. No, and it wasn't that you were stealing. It was more that, I don't know, I believe in idea sharing. I don't code, I can't make it. I can't make the mods. I say I don't code, I do. But I don't actually. Would you please not do that? Please? Please? I beg of you. No, melee attack, melee. Do not shoot her. Stop that. Smurf. Smurf. There we go. Poaching? No, not even poaching. Collaborating. Is what I would say. Wow. Alright, good job. I think you're tough. Are you tough? Is that true? Or you're nimble. You're nimble, that's what it is. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Or at least that's what I had an assumption of. Claiborne, okay, good. Airbag, you are pretty much tended. That's great news. We were gonna get a light in there. Wall lamp. No longer escaping. Yeah, I'd say you are no longer... Oh, wait, you are escaping. Shit. Guys. Well, I really want this lamp to... There we go. Right. Will you please arrest? I probably should have Smurf arrest. I bet it's... Yeah, there we go. You can go. Stop doing what you're doing. Are we out of wood? No. We need 25 wood to make a door, and we are fully capable of doing so. As long as Smurf moves out of the way. Work on the wooden door. Work on the... Airbag, what are you even doing in there? You tending yourself in there? Jeez. Alright, Smurf, get back here. Tend to her, I suppose. Medical treatment needed on Smurf, probably. Jesus. Good job. Nope. Finish what you're doing. How hard is it? You spend a lot of time making factions and races for some of the more obvious stuff. Huh. Tolkien elves. Mm-hmm. It was quick filling out the content. Getting chat. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard interesting things about using ChatGPT to write certain code or descriptions and things. Interesting. One of my best friends IRL, he makes a lot of mods for shit, I can never remember. Blade and Sorcery, I think. Maybe one day I'll remember. I don't know what he's been up to lately. He's got like a family and stuff, and I'm like, dude. Never mind. I really want to start dealing with these things and getting rid of them. Let's change our apparel policy. I don't think I've done that yet. We want to have over 52 hit points and equality at this point in time. Let's also do... Let's wait. We're just not going to do corpses. Interesting. Like bond names? Yeah. I have heard that. That reminds me. I need to get something figured out. In regards to pawn names. Let's do Psychite no, it's every 2 days. Every 2 days. If the mood is below, something went off, something vibrated, and I don't know what it was. I'm assuming my phone. That's fine. I'm hoping it wasn't my hard drive. It was my phone. That's only supposed to go off with severe weather. Why did it go off? Okay. Joke's on me. We're in a tornado. I'm totally joking. We're not actually. Don't worry. No. You're not rambling. I asked you to ramble. The last... I have never played The Last of Us. I want to. I'm terrible at FPS. The games that I'm probably the worst at are first-person shooters and platformers. So I just don't have very quick reaction time. Your friend Nat died. Well, that sucks for you. Who are you insulting, prisoners, or are you insulting Smurf? It probably told me. You're insulting Smurf. What are you saying to Smurf? Smurf is gone. Comparing Smurf's father to a hippo. His way of walking. You love platformers? Oh yeah, of course, Claiborne. No, you are not late at all. I kind of try to just do it when I remember. So, and I know you lurk a lot. You're in and out. But of course. If you love platformers, there was one that I played recently. Have you ever played Grease? That is a platformer, and it's a beautiful game. Great soundtrack. Okay, so we need more sandstone blocks, technically. An over-the-shoulder tip view. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Berserk on Vlaslav. And over the shoulder, yeah, that, I don't know. I tried playing, oh, that's already been dealt with. I tried playing, Silent Hill 2, the remake. And that was not the easiest. I didn't realize they made a new game. Sorry, I had to... transport pod crash. Let's get off of 3X. Pause. Okay, it paused on letters. Chloe. The Last of Us paused. Really interesting. Okay. I also, I tend to like... you're out. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were all in Area 1 still. I tend to like horror elements, and I also really like, puzzles. I can't play them on stream because I am too dumb to do them on stream. But, I want to. Okay, airbag. You're already out there, so why don't you go yoink her off the edge of the map? Yeah, I think so. Right up your street. That's funny. Yes, I think it is too. So I want to play it. I also like story-driven games quite a bit. So... I have been watching the series, as well. I haven't watched the most recent episode, but soon. I'm about to be 2 episodes behind, but it's okay. Do we have an extra grave for that guy? No, not yet, because we were zoned incorrectly. You're upset because you're wet, hungry, and tired. Well, welcome to being alive. Oh yeah, no, it won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Trying to think of other content type things that I've been watching lately. Watching the Vampire Diaries, I mentioned that yesterday, like the original series. What else? I've been reading a lot. I need to crack open, I use an e-reader. Oathbringer. That's next on my TBR. I finished Words of Radiance earlier this year. Got a whole list of Brandy Sandy to crack into. Alright, things are slowly moving. What day are we on? 82. Okay. Yes, those are fantasy books. So Brandon Sanderson writes a lot of fantasy books. He's probably one of the most prolific fantasy writers. No, don't worry. It's not something to be sorry about. Don't worry about it. You can't know possibly everything. And that's something that I struggle with admitting, I suppose. So do you read it all? Anybody, what's the last book you read, chat? And did you enjoy it? Chloe is no longer incapable of walking. Let's get you recruited. Stuck on a history, stuck to history stuff. Okay, so like, biographies? What in history? I'm very curious. Do we need wood? Why do I feel like I need wood? Oh, nice. That sounds interesting. Like, Children of Ash and Elm. I've not heard of that. Sounds interesting, though. Okay. Alright, so we're working on getting some building material. For various things. We need more steel for the doors. Mostly I'm just worried about clearing that for now. What am I gonna put there? Things. Things and stuff. Stuff and things. Alright, you are upset. You are wet. You are insulted. Huh. Major break. Just oscillating back and forth ravenously. Okay, so we are in need of food. And we have heat stroke. So we have a total of how many humans? 1, 2, 3. We have 7. So that means our food production is probably off. So we need 175 plots of food. And I have 136. We are off. The gigantic edifice, we probably won't take that. Let's expand, because it's going to ask me to build something. Oh, but it's honor. Alright, we can do anything. We need 340 units of any of that. Okay, 11 by 9? The Acolyte, Akakios. I'm not even... Nope, it's not happening. The Acolyte is requesting that we build a monument to express how deadly he is. I mean... I'm gonna try it. With, Smurf. Because that's gonna get him just past what we need. Alright, where's the... There it is. Holy crap. Alright, let's double check. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, in chat? Or Discord. I'm assuming based on your comment about installing Discord earlier that it was in chat, but it's really good. Alright, Children of Ashen Elm. I need to find my list of shit. I don't know if this is an overshare. I'm gonna go for it. I did something dumb and left things on 4x. Where's Chloe? Perfect. Okay. I made a Discord server for myself just as like reference. And monument missing poo. Okay. And it's probably one of the best decisions I've ever made. Children of Ashen Elm. We've talked about Red Rising here a few times, but has anyone in chat read it? Missing something. I'm missing a window. Not you. It's really good. I highly recommend it. Berserk. Alright, we'll check out that in a second. Okay. You are fleeing. Alright, she is there, so let's go ahead and gang up on her. Just melee attack. I'm actually not even sure. I said not to do that. Oh, jeez. Will you just... I'm selecting tile, guys. You know what? Just shoot her. It's fine. Watch, we'll accidentally kill her. Okay, good job. Dead? Not dead. Fabulous. Too many things going right now. Okay. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Too many things. And the tabs I'm referring to are the ones in my brain. But hey, we've got a bulk goods trader. And that prisoner is bleeding out. So, Smurf, you're going to trade, and I know it's going to be affected. Cornum, you are going to capture, and then, Claiborne, you are going to work on the wooden door. There we go. And I'm going to get up 15 minutes early and, take care of some things. Why did you not... you were... What? God damn it, guys. You don't have any components. You're a bulk goods trader, excuse me, hiccups. For the Emperor and brain tabs. Oh my god, yeah. Let's get rid of this lizard skin. Right, yep, that's it. That's exactly it. The first one... So, the first couple of chapters of the first one were hard for me, personally. The main character was just not super relatable. Not that everything has to be relatable, but, like, he was just a stereotypical dude, and so it was hard for me to not be stereotypical teenage dude. So it was hard for me to not be just, like, annoyed instantly as a, as an adult woman reading it. But it got so much better. A little bit of that, a little bit of. I think if you read it, it'll make sense. But it got so much better. So, and really quickly too. All right. What else do I want to trade? I think that's it. I think that's good. They don't have anything that I want, right? Right. Okay. Synthread cowboy hat. Oh wait, that's ours. We should probably get rid of that. Ha ha ha. Perfect. We're doing one helmet. All right, perfect. Medical emergency on Vladislav. Airbag, will you? No, don't strip him. Is he just starving? Is that what's going on? It is. All right. Yes. Yeah. And it's so short-lived, and it's not even. I'm not doing it justice. Maybe someone who identifies a little bit more with the main character might be able to clarify. But for me, that was. Did Vladislav die? Almost. All right. I'm gonna drop it down. I'm not gonna put a. Well, yeah, I am. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Oh god damn it! Really? It did transition. All right. Smurf and Claiborne. They should survive. They're just hungry. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. I will be right back. My review is enough. Second binge party. Hey, that's great. They got into a social fight. We're on the right scene. Hey, things are happening. Perfect. I think we have a books channel. By the way, Shizuyori. I think so. Oh, they died. You were the good one, right? You were the artist. I mean, it happens. We really need to get on this, monument. There we go. I was like, what is the word? On the sandstone monument train. Yeah, that's not part of it. All right, that's all flooring. That's doors. Does it matter what the doors are? Steel doors. Let's just do that. I mean, I know I can click. Why does that look wrong? Place tile blueprints. Granite blocks. Ah. That is right. Okay, it just did it for me. There we go. Just buffering. Like a crazy person. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for posting that. Alright, medical emergency on Vlad. Still. Maybe for the... wait. Oh, yeah, feed him. Feed him. Feed. Feed Vlad. Okay, have you been... Are you... Smurf, did you tend to him? What are you doing there, bud? I need a bigger prison. This is getting unsustainable. Extreme malnutrition. Is it dropping? I'm gonna regret going to 2x. Probably. It's dropping. Okay, good. We have a grave planned. We have that all planned. Let's put that off and then do that. Go down. Get rid of, or forbid, not get rid of. And then you need to haul that in. Smurf tend to Claiborne, and then we'll do the same but reversed. Mad Wild Boars. Okay. I sent somebody out. Ooh, shit. I was like, oh, the traders will deal with this. Probably not. Alright, Cornum, you need to just run inside. Medical emergency, yellow food. Yep. You guys are starving to death. Wow. Cornum's down. Shit. Are they dealing with the other ones? Let's get you to rescue. Yeah, Chloe's probably gonna die to die to death. Wow. Am I winning, son? You know? Decidedly no. Alright. Cornum, when are you gonna die? Soon. I wanna get you inside. Looks like you've been dealt with. I mean... Yeah, I mean, F, exactly. Like, berserk. Oof, things got rough here. Smurf, go melee attack Vlad. Come to an end, that's good. Smurf, you're free to go. Claiborne, not assigned, right, of course. Tend. No. No, probably not. Never. No, not everybody's downed. Airbag. Excuse me, airbag would have to be downed, to trigger that. Yeah, because well, one, we triggered it already, and then secondly, you're the one who needs to be attended. Got it. Okay. And then secondly, yeah, everybody needs to be downed, not just the majority plus a days. So, what am I trying to do here? Let's just do that. And then we can do this. And that should have worked. Thank God for Camera Plus. Okay. Forbid anything that is not related. How many days do we have left on this? Expires in 13 days. Okay. Smurf, where are you? Cleaning dirt. Maybe please do that. Shit. Smurf. Go here. Claiborne, you're not assigned. Oh, you're incapable of it. Shit. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't think you'll... Where are you? Tend to yourself. I don't know what that command would do. What kind of a command are you looking for, Shizuyori? You guys are all starving. Oh, the ad is now coming. One day I'll time it right. Oop. I didn't mean to. It's fine. It's fine. Chloe has died. Unfortunate. But she was just a prisoner. Were you my decent prisoner? Kind of. You're incapable of most things. I liked you because you were kind. Yeah, like, I can't even figure out the sentence. Are you looking for information about the run? About what games I play? Hopefully not about me. No, I'm joking, I'm joking. That would be fine. Oh, I don't actually have one about that. So we're on royalty. We're on royalty. I'm just working my way through DLC in order of release, so I'm going for royalty ending. My run command technically would have that information. I think it would. It should. I should update it. Yeah, it's the same. So I'm going for a royalty ending. And after that, it'll be ideology. And then after that, it'll be having one of all xenotypes. And harvesting genes. I don't know, I feel like I've got... Vlad has died from malnutrition. Sorry, I'm thinking. I mean, eventually vampires, yeah. Basically, I don't know if I'm checked out or if I'm bored or if I'm burnt out on RimWorld. I can't tell. But basically, I'm like, do I want to restart? Kind of. I think I'm just losing and I'm mad. I think that's all it is. Anybody else get extremely, maybe not extremely, but rather upset when they're not good at something immediately? Am I revealing too much about myself today? Everybody's in an ad, it's okay. It's only subs that are... Oh, I am? Okay. Well, maybe I should stop. Oh, RimWorld Ennui. Yeah. That is a good way to... Yeah, that is kind of how I feel about it, to be honest. What I would play instead, I don't know. Are you serious? On top of everything? Are you... I like card games like in real life? Or card games like Balatro? Airbag, have you already tended to them? No, you're doing it now. Have you... Oh no, you have not. Airbag, what are you doing? Tend to Cornum. And then and then feed the Smurf. Yeah, so if you are talking about IRL card games, yes, I like them. I like them quite a bit. Slay the Spire. Oh, right. No, I've never really played it, to be honest. Medical emergency. What are you owing? Wild Frost. I haven't heard of that either. It's a mobile game. First person roguelike set in a spaceship. Alright. That sounds interesting. Jeez. Oh, it came on Steam first. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I just searched it and it looks cute. I feel like I played Deadpan Games. Why does that sound so familiar? I don't know why it does. I thought I forbid this. I don't think we're gonna manage this quest. You guys all zoned for the wrong area. No, you're not. She was a prisoner. Alright, let's get you... Let's just go into micromanagement mode. Chucklefish? Really? Okay. I can't take on any more quests right now. Things are failing enough as it is. Okay. Tantrum, what are you destroying? Random things. That's fine. Okay. Airbag, please come back. Don't equip the wood. Construct the grave. And then do that again. Medical treatment needed on Smurf. Well, I would love to deal with that. It's probably your plague. Contend that. I mean, is it worth trying to get... No. Is the answer no, it is not. Well, he's beating it enough that I think it's fine. Okay, airbag. Consuming simple meal. And then let's get you burying all of these guys. Claiborne, come on. Bury Vlaslav, Cornum, get up. Bury Chloe. Okay, Smurf's doing Smurf things. That silver's still out there, that's fine. Starvation on Smurf and Cornum, okay. Eat that. Airbag, do we have? We do. Alright, Claiborne's on it. Let's check our priorities. Alright, so you cook. That's most important. And then Smurf, you're no longer dazed. That's good. Let's get you... We don't have tattered apparel, so that's fine. Cornum needs to be tended. Airbag, get up. Yep, do that. And then rest until healed. Alright. Cornum... You know what? Rest until healed. We'll have somebody feed you. Tend, feed. Perfect. Okay, that means Smurf, you need one specific job. Let's get you constructing primarily. And then airbag, planting. Sure. Cornum, what was your cleaning? 8 is your construction skill. Okay, let's do that instead. And then let's get you crafting, smithing as 3. 2. Perfect, okay. That hopefully will reduce the need to micromanage some things. Okay. Alright. Everything is forbidden except for this, so let's get you guys, let's get Smurf crafting next. Repair it and then craft at it. Any other plans this weekend? Well, I mean, I'll stream on Sunday. We'll keep our royalty run. Other than that, no, I don't even think I mean, tomorrow... I need to get the rest of my Run Fair stuff together. Yeah. But yeah, getting all of everything ready for my Run Fair outfit will be one. Because I don't have a ton of time. Messages, that's what I want. They're preparing, okay. But usually, so my weekend is actually Monday, Tuesday. Because those are the 2 days that I don't 2 days in a row that I don't stream. I try to have Saturdays to like do things around the house and or hang out with people who are in my life who have a traditional weekend, just to have one day. So, but my schedule, yeah, is Monday through Friday, or Wednesday through Friday, and then Saturday. Or Sunday. Wow, I'm not focused. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Trying to manage the tribals. Smurf, you need to get to the back. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Perfect. No, you stay there. You stay there. Just get, yep, there we go. But other than that, Saturday plans, yeah, probably just, trying to, make sure my frames get here. You didn't have a weapon. Can you just equip that really quick? Oh, that was a headshot on Smurf. You lost an eye? You've got Major Plague. Your immunity is... Okay, you got a crack in the jaw. That's... they're gonna kidnap who they can and leave. Smurf is the only one up. Let's get you firing at him. I mean, that's certainly a way to deal with that. You need to buy... Yeah. Well, my prescription changed. No. Hi, Eric. It's... Eric. Oh no. Alright, we might save scum here. I think we've got a... pre-rolls off. We missed the ad. He had a beautiful nose. Alright, let's load up. Let's see where we were. About 4 minutes ago. I'm not convinced that that's gonna be good. Okay, well, that did manage that. Okay. All of that's forbidden. Let's do a save with the overwrite here. Royalty run. I don't know why I have to type it every time. It doesn't actually matter. Anyway, okay. So we are about to get an event. What do we need to be able to deal with that? Really, we just need more food. And we need to make sure that the work priorities are set. Everybody wardens, yes. One person is cooking. Nobody should hunt. One person should construct. And we decided it was Cornum, actually, that should construct, and that Smurf should craft to be able to make the blocks. One person is growing, cutting. I mean, even we could have this to be one person is growing and one... Well, you already cook, so we're gonna do it like... maybe that will help. You're a trap person early game. Yeah. It's a martial arts kind of... You're the teacher? No, you're not the teacher. I don't have a teacher. Cornum, you need your gun though. Yeah, I'm trying to finish. I don't know. I think I've got too many things cooking, per usual. But I don't know if you were here the whole time yesterday, Shizuyori. Basically, my I ended up ending early because my eyesight was not good, and it got revealed that because I went to the eye doctor immediately after they had a cancellation and could fit me in. Basically, my my prescription is totally wrong now for some unknown reason. What? Why did you... What? Incapable of manipulation. Is it... Oh, you're about to die from the plague. Okay, I mean, I should, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm kind of... No, I know it is. I know it is. Sorry, I'm trying to crack one specific vertebra. Okay. Guys, do we start a new run? I'm not... I know this is salvageable. I'm not feeling it. I feel like I've been so unfocused the past couple of days. And I don't know why, and I don't know what it is, but I do know that things are not going the way that I want them to. And maybe it's just because I'm crazy. I mean, yeah, I'm not feeling it. Go for a new run. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Sad is a strong word. We're gonna start a new run. Because I cannot be bothered. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're here for the vibes. Yeah, I'm not feeling this one. We're gonna save it, as, just in case I want to go back to it. Okay. Alright, so we do want to do Crash Landed. Vibes, yes. I mean... I do want to do Reload Anytime. Still. Salamander. I love salamanders. Anyway, that was a weird, intrusive thing to say. But I felt the need to say it. Sorry, I'm just overrun with thoughts. So I want to be kind of near the Empire, and I want to be near a friendly faction as well. I don't like eating salamanders. I love... So I read a book series when I was a kid that talked a lot about... it was a fantasy book. And it talked a lot about lore and... what else would you... Like, just world building, I guess. Of fairies and things like that. Is, you know, a fairy tale for children. And it talked about what one needs to do to make a dragon. And I was small, and you're not really a fan of nature. Animals running around uncooked. Oof. What a way to say that. But anyway, it talked about like what one needed to do to make a dragon, and apparently, according to the lore in that book, dragons and salamanders have identical offspring, but the way that you can tell the difference between one and the other is that if you put salamanders in a fire and they don't burn, that is in fact a baby dragon. I don't know, and that just was interesting to me as a small child. So, and it's kind of stuck with me as being interesting. I kind of want to do this map because it's year-round growing. It's mountainous. Make a dragon? Make a dragon. Well, like, make a dragon. Tell the difference between a dragon and a salamander, I suppose. Okay, I think we're gonna do this tile because it's got caves, and you guys know how I feel about caves. Hey, it's Adam. Adam and his dad, Smurf. Well, there you go. Industrious is a trait I tend to like. They're cool, like big. I thought salamanders were smaller than geckos. I like everything about this except for Misandrist. But you also don't have any skills that I actually need in a colony. Adam is dead. Exactly, a scary start. Your time has come. What do you mean? Oh, Q space join. Yes. Oh, it's paused. We've got two, I believe. Rival and Shizuyori wanted to join. All right, it's been started. Q space join if you'd like to have a pawn. I can't promise that your pawn will live a long time or have a good time. I can promise that I will say your name a bunch, or whatever name it is you want me to put in, I suppose, within terms of service. Terms of service. You guys are in. Good job. Hi, Ivan. Oh, rain noises are... See, I was telling you, Shizuyori. I know. That's fine. At least promise you a coffin and not... I mean, maybe. If you're Erikabu the Mecha Spider, you get a jade sarcophagus. Alright, let's pause the queue. Okay. Alright, hold on, guys. Shizen is. Hey, we rhyme. Alright. I could never choose a jealous spawn. It's just not within the realm of possibility. Shizzy. Are you... Oh shit, what's that? What was the one that everybody did a while ago? Are you Brangelina-ing our name? Sickly, that's a no. Night Owl, nope. Incapable of caring. Wow, we haven't found Velasquez. You sound like you might be good. I'm only running royalty right now, Eric. We're going for the royalty ending. That's the goal. So I want somebody who's got good social. That's like a requirement that I don't normally have. You regret it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bloodlust, kind, trigger happy. Oh, you come with some cool stuff. You've got no health issues. Your ex-lover is Smurf. You've got a badass mohawk. Alright. Never mind. You've got lots of good... For the throne speech. Fizzy. I thought, yes, for the throne speech, but also I thought that it was better to have good social on your royal. I don't remember why I thought that. Maybe you can explain. Okay. We have plants. We need construction. That's actually not bad. Construction 3, you can make what I need. Bad back on Smurf, no. So I need cooking and... See, we've got plants, construction. Medical, cooking is basically what I need. Another Smurf? I mean, I do have it set up. I mean, throne speech is really... Okay. Interesting. Yes, excuse me. Yeah, Eric, I know you do a lot of sidecasting. I remember you telling me about that a long time ago. Incapable of cooking, that's a no. That's pretty good. Fertilized emu egg. Guys, we could start an emu farm. I feel like we have to, and I love how I've gotten 3 Smurfs in a row. Perfect. I think we're gonna do this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, 3 Smurfs in a row. Yeah. I do have him set to have a higher probability in game. It's fun to say. I also used to like the Smurfs as a show as a kid. Right. Okay. Let's unforbid everything and check out. Ooh, this is awesome. Okay. So we've got alpacas down here. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Eric. And you do, you'd have to play min-max rather than RPG. I was gonna say, you play primarily, like, story. Like, as a story. We do have lovely mega spiders. I'm sensing Eric Abu Jr. coming in on as a mega spider. I think that's just a rule now. Right. I'm trying to decide where, I think here. And we can have the mega spiders defend our watermill. Is that? That is how you say that. That is a word. I always say it and I'm like, that's not a word. It is. Okay. We're gonna start out here. Yeah, start one lower. Okay, and then that didn't need to be like that. It's fine. It's fine. Steel doors, yes. It's fine. Okay. Toggle that zone. Yeah, it does look nice. I have no idea what the seed was. I want to say it was like Vasily or something. Hey, we've got a husky. I'll get you guys named soon. That's the train affordance. Oh. Firemill and airmill. Could not tell you. Do not know. Alright. If we do settle there, let's do 80 of rice. Train affordance, go away. Let's do priorities. Take off, there we go. Everybody crafts. A different colony, frontier. Nice. Yeah, I've seen and heard of people doing that, and I think that's really cool. Shrink that by 1. Deconstruct. Okay. Get beds. Steel beds are fine. End table. Okay. It's a decent start. Production. Let's get our butcher table out there. It will, yeah, I know. Fueled stove. We're just gonna put it there. We'll reinstall it later. Perfect. Alright. So we have a dog, and it's useful. We have... I should have changed it. It was... I can just go back and chat. Alright, so we've got... It was Rival, Shiz, and Ivan, right? Who wanted to join? Yeah, useful dog. That's been paused. And you decided on, Shizzy? Is that correct, Shiz? I will, change it if you decide otherwise. Rival, is that what you want? Just your username? Standard? Is that... Like I said, I can go back and change it. And Ivan Pie. You're gonna be the dog, Ivan Pie. I think that was it, right? Right. Yeah, we're gonna leave Smurf, but, Ivan, you're gonna be our lovely dog. Oh, bonded to Smurf. Follow while doing field work. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me know if I messed it up in any way, guys. And I'll fix it. Go ahead and just put that there. Alright. You shoot things. Let's actually go through and make sure that I've got this right. You would be the primary shooter, primary melee, and you just kind of get whatever. Perfect. Right. Oh, and we've got a better melee weapon. Haha. And an emu egg. Masterwork. You're gonna get... Wow, we've got... Oh, that's pretty max. Amazing. You're gonna get the longsword. And then we'll just kind of haul everything else in. You're gonna get that. Okay. Perfect. What time is it? Almost 4. Great. Okay. I think, and I know a lot of you who have been here a long time are probably going to be like, Izzy, why haven't you done this before? Or, Izzy, I know you should be doing this. I've been kind and I haven't told you, but thank you for doing it now. We're gonna take it slow. I'm not gonna rush. I don't think I need to use 4x. I don't even think I need to use 3x. I think I just need to calm down and play at my skill level. And you have no idea how annoyed that makes me and how upset I am about it. We need to deconstruct this one for later. Alright. That doesn't need to be a hospital bed yet. Chill world. Exactly. Rim chill? Maybe? No? No? That one's worse? That one's worse? Maybe? Alright, let's get our bills set up on our stove. Do until you have 10. Pause. Unpause at 1, drop it on the floor. Cool. Okay. Did you not equip that? Why did you not equip that? I told you to equip that. And then also grab the helmet. Perfect. Yes, or something. Or something. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We need to claim some of this stuff, though. I'm also playing one of the most chill songs I've played in a really long time. And I'm gonna post it in the music chat, if I can figure out. Maybe, just maybe. I was hoping you wouldn't see that. Whoops. What's that made out of wood? Okay. Alright, we'll haul the rest of that stuff inside soon. Alright, let's fix our home zones. I don't see oh, I do see geothermal. Close, so that's good. Alright. Get that. Perfect. And that. And then we're gonna go ahead and expand that a little bit more than we need to, just in case, and also to prepare. And then 2, 3. That's one too many. It's fine. It's fine. It's off-centered. Brutal. It's a 6x6 and it's been wrong every time. Is that right though? That looks right. That's right. Right, what was I doing? The song that I posted in Streamrelated is playing right now, and it is definitely mirroring the chill vibes that we have going on here. And it's a nice change from Ghost. Alright, let's make a zone for chunks. Where do I want to put that? Maybe here, just to have it for now. Let's do important. Let's clear all. Let's do chunks of all kinds. blocks for eventually. Wood, because I don't want it in my way. And then the steel types. Not the steel types, the steel types. Perfect. Okay. Better. Better. Improvements. Build the roof. Build. Hey, I said build the roof. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, we need to get that other one. Oh, that was the right way. Going to a country and western thing? No idea. Hey, Dolly Parton is a national treasure. I mean, how western are we talking? And like, is it like, like a modern western or like an old western or like a spaghetti western? There are many opportunities for western theming. Where's our ancient danger? I should probably find that. Is that jade? Yes. There's the anima tree. Forever away. I don't see it. Because that's not going to be it. It's too exposed. Right? I don't see any walls. Ancient danger, where are you? Maybe over here? Banjo songs. Yeah, I'm not really a country girly myself. So I wouldn't know. Also, I go back and forth between finding theme nights to be really fun and really terrible. Let's get bills on this. Butcher creature. Do forever. I'm kind of the same for like theme parties, which is funny because I really love Halloween. But that's different. We should get more. What's our collective plant skill again? 8. Right. You're gonna plant potatoes all up in there, aren't you? I want psychoid, I want heel root, and I want cotton. Sorry, I got lost in thought. Forced fun. Yeah, live music can be fun. Is fun, I suppose. I need to get tickets for that. There's, my favorite band has a concert near me in October, and I'm already looking forward to it. I'm very, very, very excited. I haven't seen them in a long time. I was supposed to see them in New York, in 2020, but, everybody knows how that went. I'm still mad. Still mad. Because it would have been a lot of fun. I was gonna go with my cousin, who's amazing. Anyway. But I'm hoping it doesn't get canceled by another global pandemic. Would be nice. Touch wood, it doesn't. Alright, let's get, some traps built out. And I'm thinking we're gonna go this way, because I want to mine out this compacted machinery at a point. Conspiracy? No. No. Refuse. Okay, so if we do that, let's do that there. Yeah, I hope so too. Because I can only handle so much emotional damage on that front before it crashes and burns. Alright, let's get this done. It's a little weird. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Something... Yeah, I know that this is way too much. I am aware. But I also feel like if I don't just start in on it, I'm never gonna do it. Much like life. Okay, and then... And I know it's all wood, and I know that's not ideal. Okay, actually like that. One more. Okay. For now, just do that. And then we're gonna do one... we can do a door there, but I don't think that needs one, because it's only down to the spiders down there anyway. And then let's make a zone. For that, let's just, yeah, expand, and then we'll fix what we need to. You know what, it's fine, it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. That probably, if that's gonna be a kill tunnel, should be like that. Okay. Check it one more time. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, right. I forgot to trade with them. They're tribal. I don't need anything anyway. Hi, Space Pants. Yes. Thank you. They... Thank you. Alright. Okay. Sorry, it's time for a stretch. Okay. And apparently 4 vertebrae in my back to crack. It's been a while, Space Pants. I feel like it's been a couple of months. Here we go. Alright, so walls are almost made out of wood, but made nonetheless. Let's get traps and pillars in, and we can start replacing them as needed. They're not in the home zone. There's our mad rat. And it's literally right there. Back up. Come on, take a shot. Run. Perfect. You guys are all melee. Well, hey, I got my melee wish. Yeah, take the shots. You're behind. Some cover. Alright, keep going. You know what? You two just melee. There we go. Oh, wow. That was effective. Smurf, you can also go. You can... You didn't have it. You didn't even a little bit. Oh, we don't have a table yet. Whoops. Or a second bed. I thought I placed that. Chat, why did you not remind me? Alright, let's get our table. Furniture. 1 by 2. Yeah, that's fine. Next time. Yeah, next time. Okay, perfect. Mad rat, that can go. Need defenses, we're already working on it. Let's grab another. Those are all gonna be steel traps. You know what, it's fine. We have a lot. She says, not very sure of how much steel she actually has. I can rely on you. Can I? Okay, let's get columns. They can be steel, it's fine. I should have done the turn earlier. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, rival's fully healed. We need a research table. I need to make the base bigger. What else do I need to do? So many things. So many things. First and foremost, I need to not bite my nails. It's funny, I've never really been a nail biter. At least not historically, but lately, I don't know, something has been intriguing about the idea, and I hate it. Alright. Probably need to get a stone cutting bench and some other production-y type things. Stone cutting table. Do I want to just put that in the zone, kind of? Are we just gonna put it like out here? Yeah, actually we are. We're gonna put it right there. And we need this, and this can actually be inside. Teeny tiny base is teeny tiny. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. My brain is very interested in the idea of the ambient task of it. It's like, I don't know, the stim cannibalism? I mean, not eating them, no. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. There's something to be said about my brain just wants to be more occupied than it is. Hey, chocolate. over and understimulated, I suppose. That should have been a door and not a pillar. One day. One day things will go according to plan. Need research project, thank God. Let's do Segway Brewing. Let's check everybody is assigned. We do have someone who's passionate in it. That's nice. A nice change. I mean, you joke. I wanted to be a writer for a really long time. So, that is funny. I actually had a couple of things published in college. Short stories and such that I will not be sharing because I did not use a pen name. But let's get nail biting thoughts. No, that's a scary place. We don't go there. It's more, I don't know, how would I describe it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's not something I should share on stream, I suppose. Recorded on the internet and easily found by anyone and everyone. Scary. I mean, not off limits, but off limits for stream, I suppose. Mostly to protect my own sanity. I do no because I have to go back and edit this, and I don't want to hear my own unfiltered thoughts. Are you kidding me? It's scary in there. I don't know how you guys stand it. Alright, the Tigers of Death. That sounds badass. Lucky. That sounds super badass. Were they preparing? I don't recall. You're attacking immediately. Get over here. I have to... Oh, he stepped on a trap. We don't have a prison yet. Let's just do that for a second. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's allow these things. Let's get you undrafted. You undrafted. It's getting dark. So I do need to work on this prison, like, ASAP. This is not so far. Yeah, I believe the term there, Shiz, is anyway. Anyway. Alright, let's get you guys doing that. Rat meat has rotted away in storage. Shizzy, let's get you... can someone please work on that so you guys have a space to sleep at night? We're missing a bunch of wood. Alright, what do we... 33... Shit, okay. Alright, we can probably do this. Actually not that. That. There we go. And that should work. Have you been tended? Dead in 1 hour. Can I? No. Yeah. We'd need ideology for that. Alright, we need to do this and then take to bed and then... Well, who tends? Smurf. Tend. Let's just do this, I guess, for now, so people don't go absolutely insane. Mohawk it is. Medical emergency on. Yep, we're working on it, we're working on it. That one caught me off guard. Do I want to deconstruct that kind of? Medical emergency on. Lucky still? Still? Is it going down? That is some pretty extreme blood loss. 84, yes, it's going down. Okay. Well, we'll convert that to a prison soon. And everything will start to be okay. You can hide behind a tree better. I mean, what kind of wacky hairstyles do you have in real life that make it so you can't hide behind a tree? I don't want to know. Okay. I mean, don't you have like an actual photo of yourself for your Discord profile though? Alright, medical emergency still. Why is there a cassowary sleeping in our house? Clearly not thought ahead. Or I mean, or you could commit to the bit and get one of those really big clown wigs and change your your profile. All right, we're about done on that. Perfect. Confirm yes. Okay. There we go. Crusty. I don't know what... Crusty. I'll have to explain that one. The clown. Oh, Krusty the Clown. That's not... Oh, like, The Simpsons. Right. That took me too long. I didn't watch a lot of The Simpsons growing up. Or even now. Now I watch a lot of Bob's Burgers. I love Bob's Burgers. I went as Louise last year for Halloween. 2 years ago for Halloween. Lucky, what's up with you? Extreme blood loss still? Okay. Alright, let's make our base bigger. Okay. Okay, perfect. Fix our home zoning. A pre-millennium, yeah. I don't know if I should admit to this on stream, because this is gonna... we'll see. I'm gonna do it anyway, against my initial better judgment. I was not allowed to watch The Simpsons as a child. So I missed out on a lot of it. My mother was very anti-Simpsons. So I just missed out on a lot. Bob's Burgers, it's so good. I love it. I love Bob's Burgers. John Benjamin does such a good job as Bob. I mean, everyone does well. And I love how it's like an actual decent representation of family. It's supportive. Oh no, she didn't let me watch South Park. I managed that on my own eventually. And I caught up as an adult when I forget why exactly. I think it was one of that and Buffy the Vampire Slayer were some of the very first things that I watched on streaming services. So like on Netflix. Yeah, exactly. Terrestrial TV, yeah. Misspent youth. I don't know. Well, once I got into high school, I started doing a lot of things that I wasn't supposed to do at times. I wasn't supposed to do them with people I wasn't supposed to be with. So that should, also clue in a little bit about life for Izzy as a child, as a youth. No. Not even. Alright, is everything zoned properly? It appears to be so. Yeah. We've got an ad starting in about 3 minutes. We've got about 2 more to go. 2 or so. Actually, no, that would be 1 more. Before I'm gonna stop for today. Find out what I'm doing for dinner. Oh, shoot. I also have to go to the gym. I forgot. Well. I really want to find this ancient danger. It's actually what I want. What I really, really want. I don't see it anywhere. I know I can search for walls, but I want to try to find it on my own first. Streaming soon. Oh, hey! I thought you said tomorrow. Well, maybe I'll be lurking. Kind of depends. I know I saw a few people that I tend to leave up, like Digwood. I would imagine Smurf's not going anymore. That's gotta be it, don't you guys think? And he's swimming after the gym. I mean, I could. Maybe. Maybe, Shiz. That actually sounds like a good idea. I would have to change when I go, but that wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks, Rival. Do you see it? Because I don't. I'm only seeing ruins. I'm gonna go slower, but I don't see any. Probably inside the mountain. I mean, I have a bunch to choose from. But the gym I go to closes super early because it's the Midwest, and apparently that's, they don't, like to stay open late. So I think they close at like 10 p.m. And the pool closes an hour before that. And I go at like 8:30. Yeah, I mean, I have thoughts about it. They exist. They're fine. I agree that it shouldn't be 24 hours necessarily. Especially because most people, or a lot of people are, literally children. Because you can drive at a young age, a lot of people work at a young age. But, I don't know. I wish it were open a little bit later. But then it's not even like they have a lifeguard on duty. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I gripe about it, but I do. And the ad started. I don't think it's that early. I think it's like 6. Oh, is that our tamed emu? We have an emu that should have our fertilized emu. I bet it grew wild. Shoot. We missed an opportunity, guys. I mean, it can attack us, right? What's the taming skill we need? I bet it's like 7. Not. Ooh, it's 9. Ooh. Angry emus. Alright, you're idle, and I would like for you to not be. Let's move this in here. Unrestricted. Okay. One of you is going to need to meditate, and I don't know who it is. I have not decided. Research. What do I want to do? Smithing. That's what I want. I want guns. It's a cute small emu. Yeah. It is. It is little, I suppose. Well, and it has to be ours because we're on we're on a temperate forest. Buffering. Yup. I'm with it. I'm smart. No, I'm not. It's an ugly swan. I once got attacked by a swan, and it was quite the event. If I had been more gravely injured, it would have been my villain origin story. And that door is poorly placed. It was at the National Archives in London, and it attacked me because a toddler set it off, and it was not fun, and I'm very sad. No, it's really funny. It's actually hilarious. It just sucked because, like, if I had been the one to, you know, to attack it or to bother it or to in any way at all, you know, provoke its wrath, I would have been like, yeah, okay, I deserved that. But no, it was a toddler that was just like, you know what? I'm gonna throw food at the swan. For feeding this. I was not with the toddler. I was like 19, and I was on my way in to do my research project for my thesis. And this toddler was there with its mom. I don't remember the gender of the toddler. With their mom. I mean, yeah. I was just trying to get in to study. To read my primary sources about the spread of fascism in 1919. But no. I was not allowed. I was not allowed to read about Mussolini. 1916? 1916. Instead, I got attacked by a swan. Honestly. Not sure which sounds better now. Maybe getting attacked by the swan. Given the trajectory of the world. Let's fix this. Swans hate education. It's true, they do. Is that all one zone? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Yeah. Lucky, you are not being recruited. You're on edge. Well, I would be too. The Hunted Praetor. Yes. Oh shoot, I need to see who I want to accept that with. Maybe rival. Yeah. I don't think it matters, but... Oh wait, you're psychically deaf. I don't want to do that with you. Smurf it is. Maybe this one will take... Alright. Quest. She's like a god pawn, really? I mean, you love Hakuja, is it? Um, you are in the worst possible spot. Are you getting hunted? Bloodlust, yeah. Plus kind. Uh, where's my quest? Manhunting squirrel. He's totally done. Nick is the lady with pink hair. Yeah, get inside. Is it at least giving me a lead on the squirrel? I think so. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Everybody, come on, let's go. Alright, that's where the squirrel is. Yeah, get inside. You guys... Yeah, I know I messed this up, so I'm fixing it. But, what do you... What's your sidecasting solar pinhole, but you can't even use it? I mean, okay. Where is that squirrel? Have we already... Oh, it okay. You're getting a rat. Well, because you're trigger happy, that's why. It's trigger happy, it's early game, and I don't think your passions are that good in... yeah, they're 3. Or your skills, not passions. You know what I meant. Shuttle arrived, yes. Get in. Okay. I shouldn't have dismissed that. There we go. Alright, come on. This is gonna be a bad ceremony, I think. Expected quality, yeah, I bet. Oh, the ritual thing that you meant. Oh, got it. Yeah, the bestowing ceremonies. I forget why you were talking about them, though. Oh, swans have teeth? I didn't know that. I did not read that. What was the... Oh, it's still happening. Never mind. Honorable. Against all odds, it was honorable. Amazing. Perfect. You forgot to. Alright. Great. Novice title gained. Need meditation spot. What's your, Congrats, Smurf. Yeah, dignified and artistic. Okay, so that's the same. Because of course it is. We'll get the art bench later. Where to put the meditation spot for now? Let's put it there. Alright, let me check. Would you call him Papa? Is that what you're making the joke of? Definitely. All right. I don't know, I'm trying to imagine. Basically, when you say that, I'm just imagining a Jade Club in the Papa Smurf hat. And it's a weird mental image, let me tell you. It would be cute. I mean, it would. Alright. Okay, that's what that is. Good. So I was checking the weather. Alright, everything seems decent. We have Psychoid. We're researching Psychoid Brewing right now. We have bills on our butcher table. We don't have bills on our... I don't know. I guess I haven't kept up with ChatGPT's models too much. I used to run Stable Diffusion, but you know what? I don't care about that yet. And prompt engineering was not what I wanted it to be on my instance. Alright, let's get another research bench. Because we should. Yeah, just put it there. It's fine. Work penalty outdoors. Why? Y'all. Home zone. Home zone it. Expand. I did not. It is home zoned. That was before I knew Smurf, that I was running Stable Diffusion, actually. Well, I knew of him, but I did not know him. And I think you were talking about actual Smurfs there for a second, because, yeah. And no, I didn't. I don't make my own models. I just, curate them. I couldn't imagine training my own Stable Diffusion model. Oh my god. Talk about above my skill level. Hey, visitors. Tribal traders. What do they have? Nothing. That's what they have. If I had the resources to train my own Stable Diffusion model, I don't... What would I train it on? Probably something like obscure 18th century painters. Specifically 18th century, because I feel like that's got the wackiest stuff. Yeah, that would be a lot. It would. I don't have that kind of time. Using 100 steel. It's funny you should say that. Oh, alright. Well, we'll see if we raid out to you. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. No, I don't. I watched Code Bullet for a while, because he's got some cool stuff that he does. But no, I don't. And I'm not big on YouTube. I know a lot of people are. I know a lot of people will watch other streams, or they'll watch just YouTube. I've never gotten into that. I don't know why, but I just haven't. I guess that's not entirely true. In the most typical girl thing ever, I did get into ASMR videos on YouTube for a little while. Not making them, watching them. But that has since changed. You're not really into YouTube, or you got into ASMR videos on YouTube. Gets worth a watch. Okay, kind of both. I can understand that. I just have to expand that entirely. You know what? That's fine. It's gonna be weird, but we can melee block at the doors, and that's all that matters. Because we're not gonna melee block going this way. Alright, we have low food, because duh, it's my colony. Rain videos. You wish you could remove shorts. Huh. Yeah, as a content creator, I don't know. It, kind of wish it were more like Meta and that it were like a separate app, but, yeah. Why are you fleeing? What? Where are you? Oh, bugs. Yeah, you continue. Would you run? Oh god. Alright, how am I going to keep you from going over there? I think I just need to make a zone for it, and make sure that nobody starves. That's gonna be the problem on this map, is that they'll starve and they'll just go for the insect jelly. That needs to be fixed before I finish. Okay. Manage, invert, close, double check. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Are you drafted still? You are. Okay. Death by love of insect jelly. Exactly. Your first naked brutality death. Oof. It is quite the death. I think you were there when I had a whole string of them. Early in my RimWorld. Maybe also. I'll make everybody. Oh my god, Shizzy, no. Shizzy, no! It depends. They might. If they're in a daze or if they're on a food binge, they will seek it even if it's forbidden. But if it's not part of, even if it's not part of food preferences as well, they will, because the break overrides that. Like, it could be walled in. Actually, walling it in is the only thing that will have it not be allowed. So, yeah. Something about it. I don't know what it is in the code or why. But, like, even if they have food nearby, sometimes they'll do it. I think it's because it also does recreation, and it's... I don't know, Eric would know a little bit more than I do. But my guess is the recreation value has something to do with it. So... we could. They'd, I think, get a debuff for it technically, though. But it tends to not be worth it. Okay. I think it is a disliked food, yeah. But, like, it's canceled out because it gives, that recreation. Yeah, it fulfills the recreation of those consuming it. I think it gets you, it like gets them high technically. It can nourish almost any creature and it never rots, right? and they're satisfied by it, but I don't. And I mean, it's technically a good food. If one were able to, like, farm insect jelly, it would not be a bad idea. Yeah, you didn't understand mood management. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Challenging 2 mega spiders. Yeah, well. We all make stupid decisions when we're sad. Some of us just text our exes. I haven't done that. It just seemed like the appropriate thing to say. Yeah. I mean, oh, are you joking? You don't believe me that I've never done that? Alright, we've got the Pact of Bane attacking us, and they're attacking immediately. They are tribals. Red and green. Hey, the red-green show. That was a good show. Somewhat problematic now, but fun. Yeah, open it and then get back there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Why don't you... I don't love that. Oh, you believe me? Okay. You just agree with me. Got it. I understand. Alright, where are they? Oh, they totally got dealt with by my bugs. That's gonna be a problem, I think, if I want pawns. That should have stayed forbidden. I don't know why I'm allowing any of that. It's not like you guys can actually go get it. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Cruel sunrise. Yeah. I mean, he's not being useful. I haven't trained him to do anything, so I'd probably get on that. So thank you for the reminder. I generally like dogs in RimWorld. I mean, I like dogs, period, but... Or as some of us say, full stop. That reminds me, I haven't seen Becky in a while. Should probably go find him. After we do... passive coolers in here. One here, one here. One more. Where is Becky? Yeah. In the Well Challenge runs, if I can manage to find... Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, high value doesn't need refrigeration, just a room. Berserk. Malnourished. Yep. Alright, well, I mean, that worked. Maybe don't fire at will? Have we thought about that? There we go. We should probably try to tame our emu. I don't know if we can. Capture undrafted. Do we have animals 9? Animals 3. Animals 4, but a decent passion. Do you have animals 9? No. Okay. Understood. Okay. Work on that. Great. Are you work? No. Do that first. Perfect. Come back. Wait, Rival, are you finishing that? Yeah. Okay, good job. Do this. Great. Capture. Perfect. Smurf, when you're done. Nope. When you're done, do that. We're just gonna watch it, because it's fine. Okay. And then we're just gonna queue it like that. Yep, there you go. Good job. Okay. Low food, starvation, yeah, on pretty much everybody. Well. Okay, that's good. Let's do machining. How bad is this heat wave? I mean, 116 is no joke, but that being said, nobody seems that upset about it, which is great news. What? Blood loss? Well, the dog was... Oh. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Whoops. Sorry, Ivan. Sorry, Ivan Pie. I didn't mean for that to happen, but I didn't have you zoned. I have regrets. Smurf's gonna be kind of upset. Alright, we're gonna keep going just for a little bit longer. Yeah, poor Poochie. Just because I'm getting hungry, and, it feels like we might be at a decent stopping point soon, so... I'm hoping to get to day 20. I think that's... We'll stop at that point, I think. When we get, shipped to the stars. If we make it that far. Okay, that does have bills. I don't know. I think so. I don't know is the answer. I love RimWorld. I do. It's easily my most played game on Steam. I don't know. I guess I'm just... I think... I don't know. I've just not played anything else for a long time. Even in my spare time. And I think I just need to prioritize playing other things in my spare time because I haven't. But I also kind of have what you guys have talked about, which is, yeah, that's kind of where I am. Like, I like the challenge. I like playing it on stream. I don't know what else I would play on stream. Especially with the library that I have. And like I'll come back to it, but I think there's something I would like to play for a little while. I don't know. I go back and forth on it, and I also... It's like when you start streaming, everybody kind of gives you advice of, well, it's better to play one thing continuously, only have one game, because variety streaming is so difficult, or people will leave your audience if you are a variety streamer, because it's like you have to start over every time. Yeah, I probably should wait on that. So like a lot of people do things like that, or tell you things like that, and it is simultaneously true and a scare tactic, I think. You're playing Crusader Kings 3. Yeah, that is fun. And for me, I as a content creator, as a streamer, as a person, I do like the idea of a story to get better at something. And that's what RimWorld really has been for me. Because I started, you know, on easy mode and thinking that I'd never get to losing is fun, potentially. Never get to 500% threat level. So... yeah, and learning new systems and, like, it's relaxing in a frustrating kind of way. I totally relate to that, Eric. I mean, yeah, I would be interested, on doing that to some extent. I don't know. We have a smallish community, I think we're at 300 or so followers. So I think there is something for that. There is a space for that. And just chatting. I think it could be fun. I think having a smaller discussion in like the Discord sub-only channel probably would be more my speed. I don't know why necessarily I think that. I think it just, I don't know, it seems more intimate. So that would be, I guess that's my response to that. I think there are definitely members of the community that I respect and want to hear their opinions on. And I think most of them know who they are. But also, I don't necessarily want to open up that kind of conversation to Twitch at large. I think that that could be a mistake. So, hey, those are berries and those are super close. That's awesome. Yeah, so I mean, and I also, maybe this is dumb of me, but I do make it clear that, especially, actually I want to take that one word back. I do take you all very seriously in suggestions, and especially if they're well thought out and communicated, and this is where I could regret it. At the size that I am, I do accept DMs about that. I reserve the right to change my mind. No, I want to say it. I just want to be careful is my point. Because I don't want to have to take it back or have to change something that makes sense to me that I like doing or that I genuinely mean, and then it gets taken advantage of or abused. So that's all I mean. Like, I'll read your DM if it's something that's like a suggestion about that. I just may not respond. But like, I really enjoy doing this. Streaming and playing games and all sorts of things tangentially and directly related. And I want to keep doing it. And I want to grow, grow this as a job. That would be nice. I think that's what everybody kind of hopes when they start doing something like this. And if I don't take you guys seriously, if I don't, even give you the opportunity, I don't know, it just feels disingenuous on my part. And that's not how I want to be. So. Alright, we've got some mood issues. We've got some idle issues. Why is your shirt white? Oh, because you were, well, thank you, Rival. Because you were a new join, that's why. I try to be wise. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I can get my thoughts together and communicated. So. Fire resist. I do use mods. Welcome in. Hi. I don't use many. That's our mod list. Exactly. I do agree. I think those are also fairly wise words coming from some chat users, and I have heard them from other members of chat. But Fire Resist, are you looking for any particular mods? Are you an expert RimWorld player? What brings you here today? I'm working on my first ever royalty run. We are going for the royalty ending. We have minimal mods. I like to learn the base game as much as possible before moving on. I launched the ship for the first time at the Losing is Fun 220% standard Cassandra Classic mode 2 weeks ago. It was a save scum run, but we did launch the ship. We launched Tynan, Polar Bear, and a raccoon into space. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot. I hated a lot. But hey, we did it. You're at 192 mods. Nice. That is a lot more than we use over here. And you started a Star Wars playthrough. Nice. I have heard amazing things about that Star Wars mod. I played an Edge of the Empire tabletop game, and that was a lot of fun, but I don't know if I could bring it into RimWorld. I think that would be too much for me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, so you've heard a little bit of the spiel. I'm Izzy. I'm a RimWorld streamer. I do challenge sweaty runs, basically. They're particularly the Seeds of the Month, which is a challenge that you get 8 hours to get the most amount of wealth as possible in that time frame. I do battle days, which is basically the same concept but done in local German time. So I wake up at 6 in the morning to compete and do their challenges, and the main focus is accruing the most amount of wealth as you can, but there are other challenge aspects. Tribal starts is one. Things exploding is another. Melee encouraged because melee only failed. Those kinds of things. Just to keep the skills sharp and the game interesting. I am on a journey to get to 500% with RimWorld. We were actually just talking about what to do with stream, what to do with... You are by the bugs, aren't you? Oh my god, you're gonna die, Lucky. Lucky. Oh, you're on the wrong zone, that's why. You are so toast. Yeah. Alright, we're good. You escaped. Good job. Alright, you can be undrafted. You can go inside. Yeah, I like seeing the mechanics of the game and how they work, with and without mods. I wanted to learn the game as much as possible before adding a ton of mods. You did that to yourself, Lucky. You saw the corpse. You went to find it for that delicious, delicious insect jelly. Yeah, that was my fault. I had him on the wrong zone. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Kangaroo. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. They're probably going to betray us. I don't really want to deal with that. We're having enough issues as it is. So we're going to make sure that Lucky stays lucky and not take them. I think that's a plan, don't you guys? Don't you guys? I do really want to try to tame this emu, like, real quick. But I don't think anybody can still. Because we need, what, 9? Refugees sound like... Well, I know, but we can't even feed who we have. I mean, I could just sacrifice them, but, like... I know it sounds like free colonists, but, like, colonists are currently my problem. Colonists are always my problem, though. Like, let's be real. They're always my problem. It's like my dad used to say, work would be great if you didn't have coworkers. Well, Dad, I no longer have coworkers, so I think I'm doing something right. Psychic Soothe for men. Perfect. Okay, you are psychotically wandering. If you psychotically wander down to those bugs, I'm going to banish you. It's happening. It's going to happen. It's like, oh, you're coming out of your daze and you're feeling just fine? Haha, no you're not. No you're not, because I'm calling you the cab. Okay. Why are you so pissy? Awful barracks and sweaty. Well, I dealt with some of it. Okay, so if that's the case, my favorite mod that I have installed is probably Colorblind Minerals, which is funny because I'm not colorblind. But it really helped me learn the minerals of the game, and where they are, and you know how to differentiate them. I probably couldn't play without it now. So that's probably my favorite mod that I use. I'm trying to look back at the other mods. I just installed One by One Table and Geneva Checklist, so those are new, and I like those. I mean, Fire Resist, I have to tell you, a lot of people have a lot of really cool mods. And a lot of people are like, oh, I've got, you know, a few quality of life mods. Well, I feel like I don't even have quality of life mods. I feel like I have mods that are accessibility mods. And that's kind of it. Like, going through the list here, we've got basically the library mods. So things that make the other mods playable, you know, your Hugslip, your Harmony, etc. But like, we've got Fahrenheit and Celsius. That does not change gameplay. That doesn't really do much. I want to pause that conversation really quickly and get plate armor done so we can make flak for later. But like, just I want to eventually get into the cooler mods. But just looking at that list, probably the only thing that changes gameplay is smart speed. And did somebody say mod? Yeah, somebody said mods. Is smart speed, and that just adds 4 times the speed, which I don't know. I go back and forth on if that changes gameplay or not. You and Shire Zone Rival are all about getting me to have more hairstyles in this game. All about it. Install more. What is it? What's the vanilla hairstyles expanded? Is that what it is? I don't even know. Shy's not here, otherwise he'd tell me. +1. Jeez. You guys. You're funny. But Fire Resist, you have an with gradient hair. Jeez. Fire Resist, so you've got your... Is the Star Wars mod new? Oh, is always Rimhood. Yeah, I think Rimhood is one that I want to install. Good time. Oh. Rimhood is one that I want to install, and then the one that does the inspirations, or not the inspirations. I always mess this up. The one that's like, I want to see an aurora or whatever. That's what I want to see. Or that's one that I'm thinking about installing. But other than that, no. I mean, if I continue on this, on RimWorld forever, like I kind of sort of hope to, my plan is to, you know, do all the DLC endings. Alright, it is 5 o'clock. I said we'd do Ship to the Stars. And then we'd evaluate. I'm feeling like we're gonna, chat a little bit. Rimhood is too much for you. Yeah. That makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna keep it paused. Do we just want to go to just chatting for a little bit? I think let's do that. Let's go to, so we're gonna save Knights of the Outer Rim for Star Wars. You wanted something new. Well, yeah, so that's new. Do you have another favorite mod that you would recommend? Not that I would necessarily try it, but we talk about mods. I can't spell though. It's like typing is great until someone's watching. And what is chat but a bunch of individuals watching you? Alright, let's save that. Quit. Okay. We're gonna talk about mods and stuff. Ship one. That was one time, Rival. That was one time. Alright. So we're gonna do this. I don't know if we're gonna raid out yet. We're probably gonna lose some people as we switch over to just chatting, but that's fine. RimWorld updated? But why? Altered Carbon. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a really cool mod. So we have a Discord that we do talk about mods that I never install. And it's a fun time, and I enjoy it. Mostly I enjoy the Discord. I like talking to you guys outside of stream. It's, I don't know, it's refreshing or something. All sorts of things get posted there. It's a fun time. And I don't know how many more times I can say fun time. But we'll be back with probably this run on Sunday at noon Central Time. So noon my time. And we'll see what mischief we can get up to in the next couple of weeks. In the next 2 weeks. We'll see what the June SDM is. I may or may not do it. I definitely won't do Battle Day. I think I've mentioned that. Yeah, so until then, let's see. We may read out to Cornum, because I know he's live. I don't know who else is live. Vanilla Animals Expanded is kind of nice. Like lions and hippos. That does sound fun. Trying to think. You know what I should do? What I should have done? Just gone to the workshop. I do want to do the medieval run at some point. I just think that would be really, really fun. Oh, well, we'll see. So I don't get the... I ordered them today. I'm hoping to, have them come Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. And then they've got to get their special lenses in them. Because I have special eyes. Blocking all the tech mods, yeah. So that's... I'm thinking about doing a medieval run. I'm thinking about doing... yeah. So I'm thinking about doing that. I want to do sidearms, or whatever that one is, just because I feel like that's better. Most subscribed is Harmony and Hugslib, of course it is. Pick Up and Haul, Vanilla Expanded Framework, Prepare Carefully, all of these. Wall Light, which is no longer necessary. Replace Stuff. I'm just looking at the most subscribed mods on Steam. Am I gonna dox myself if I show you guys this, actually? Maybe we're not gonna do that then. Vanilla Fishing Expanded. That would be one I would think about adding. Quality of life mods really make it so much. Yeah, I've heard that. Combat or weapons mods. Well, yeah, exactly. That's kind of... And that's another reason why I haven't done a lot of mod-heavy runs anyway, because I do a lot of challenge runs, or runs that make it so you can't use any mods at all. Doormats, yeah, that would actually be one to probably use. But again, if you have mods that you would like to talk about, or potentially see me use in the future, I recommend joining that Discord, and we'll talk about it there. Hot Springs. I love those emotes, by the way. Alright, so I'm starving. It's 5 o'clock. I want to find something alcoholic to drink, because, you know, there's something about that phrase. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, part of the problem with having a global job like this is that it's 5 o'clock for pretty much everyone in my audience at some point during stream or during the day. Anyway, so we're going to read out to someone, and we will talk on Sunday when I am live again. Until then, I will see you guys in the Discord.